Welcome, everyone. We are live. Jacob Ayers says, Ottoman Egypt about to get molly-whopped and the Copts are taking over ancient Egypt style. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I know the capture is not on Victoria 3 right now. That's okay. The last time I was recording, it was Dreamcore last night. So I did actually record some. It's not as interesting as I thought it was going to be, but it's still pretty interesting. So I think probably we'll just put it up with some light editing and we'll be alright. So guys, we're gonna be playing as Ethiopia, and guys, I'm very excited. We are gonna be trying to play a theocracy. Now, the goal of this campaign, the primary goal of this campaign is to guide Ethiopia, first of all, form Ethiopia as Shiwa, and turn it into a theocracy and lead it into prosperity. Now, I'm going to try and conquer as much territory as I can, but my economic system is going to be leaning toward laissez-faire capitalism, and I got so freaking tired of trying to do communism with Qing, and we failed resoundingly in that campaign. So, we shall try. We shall absolutely try. Now, first of all, what does our starting situation look like? We start as Shiwa, this very small, humble nation in Ethiopia. Meiji-style reform into theocratic empire that liberates the Christians of the Middle East. Now, see, I could get on board with that. We already have a state religion, but we are isolationist. We will need to change out of that. And, let's first of all change to the military. And then we can start on this professional army. Always, always, always get professional army first. That is the meta, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, now, what kind of stuff do we have? We've got millet, tobacco, coffee plantations here, and livestock and millet. Okay. Do we have any? Oh, we do have cotton. Okay, so the cotton gin would actually help if we actually did have cotton plantations. We do have dyes. Dyes are important. And we have vineyards if we want to make wine. Tea. Okay. Coffee. As far as resources, that's going to be a little more of a challenge. You see, Ethiopia doesn't have very many resources. We basically have wood, and if we conquer Eritrea, iron. That's it. Jacob says, also the House of Solomon, one of the coolest dynasties ever, not gonna lie, even if their connection to the biblical King Solomon is kind of sketchy. Yeah. But, hey, Solomon Dynasty. Although I think if we switch to theocracy, I think we might actually lose our dynasty. Because I don't think it's, like, inherited. I think it's chosen by, like, Theocratic Council or something, right? See, the government is ruled by a clergy and their interpretation of Holy Scripture. The head of state is nominally the person of worship, though in practice a worldly representative selected by merit, status, or birth. So I don't know if that means that we actually continue with our dynasty, but it sounds like probably not. Alright, so what do we have here? We can do... I think we have sugar. Sugar? Let's look at military, actually. Scriptable battalions. Enlistment efforts. Gunsmithing. Gunsmithing could be pretty good. The Pope of Alexandria would be the head of state then, yes. Yes, the Patriarch of Alexandria. Or the Pope, I don't know. I don't know anything about Oriental Orthodoxy, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, so it looks like we've got 26 battalions, which is pretty good. Oh, I don't like the landowners, but they have pillage. This guy has kidney stones. That sucks. It's less battle occupation. Let's just get the guy from the Oriental Orthodox Church. Alright. And we'll go ahead and promote him. This guy has adamant defense. I don't know. Anyway, mobilization. So, we've got basic supplies. I really don't like this view. Let's go over and look at this one. We have tobacco. I don't think we have liquor. We don't really have liquor. We have tobacco, so that will help. We are able to actually fill that need. Okay, and we're isolationists, so it's not like we could just import the stuff we're missing. Alright. We're not constructing anything right now. First of all, we absolutely need a construction sector. No question. Isn't there a lot of coffee in Ethiopia? Yeah, there is a lot. We've got potential for coffee even here, and then also we've got a lot of arable land here, and it can grow coffee as well. Alright. Coffee plantations here as well. We definitely want to take over these guys ASAP. They're cooperative, but I'm trying to unify Ethiopia, so... How many divisions you got? Battalions? 15? We could definitely take them on. I'm just waiting for more... Oh, my organization's all good. No, that's morale. This is organization. Okay. So we're waiting for our organization to rise. Alright. Once our organization pumps up, then we will be in a much better position. Also, we can lower taxes. I am going to put a consumption tax on services, as I always do. However, we're going to be doing this. Yes, good. Professional army, we need it. Right now, we outnumber this guy, so this shouldn't actually be a problem. This war should not actually be a problem. And he has some resources here, right? Livestock, millet, population, 750,000 people that he has there. So that is very good. I'm gonna adjust the cord on my webcam. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's see. And also, I don't think it needs to come up higher. I think we're good. All right. So, okay, we're at consideration phase. What's the organization? We're now at 100. Alright. So, here we go. Unify Ethiopia. I don't think anybody is actually going to join them. Begemder? Is that an Ethiopian country? Yeah. Begemder. It's over there. Okay, they can't even get us. Robert says decrees. I actually have other plans for my authority. I can't remember what... oh, yeah, I was looking at political movements. So, absolutist movement, that's probably not what we want. Oh, we have hereditary bureaucrats, too. Peasant movement, the pro-slavery movement. The Shiwan supremacist movement. We could probably go down to racial segregation. Right now we have closed borders. The Oriental Orthodox Traditionalist movement, they don't support theocracy. They don't have, like, an opinion on theocracy. So, okay, I was going to see if we had any good political movements to support. But, it doesn't really look like anything that we want to necessarily do, except we do want to abolish serfdom, so I could try for homesteading if I bolster the peasant movement, right? I will do that. And then decrees, as far as decrees, what do we want here? We can't really do the, okay, agricultural industry is probably what we've got to do here. We could do that one. Social mobility is probably good too. There we go. And then, we have room for more taxes. I don't want to get used to taxes. Let's just leave it. Leave it as is. And we're okay with losing a little bit of money here and there. Alright, the Age of Princes. Oh, look at this. Ethiopia has been shattered into a dozen warring fiefdoms. It is up to us to reunify the empire and restore peace and prosperity to our people. We'll complete if your country is Shiwa. Okay, I think it means Ethiopia. Alright, that's okay. We will try and unify Ethiopia, guys. We are going to unify. We're going to take over Harar. Harar? Build stuff. Yes, and I just finished my construction sector, too. What do we actually need, though? What's the private sector want to build? Vineyards? Do not even care. Do not care about vineyards. Probably food industries is good first, just to have our freaking food security be good. Everybody wants a chair and a shirt. Definitely. You know what? We should just queue up everything, right? Everybody wants a freaking chair and a shirt and a window to look out of. And then paper mills. Paper mills are actually not going to be useful at first. Although technically there is household items that paper mills fulfill. In addition to furniture. Alright, professional army getting a setback is crazy. Alright, nobody is joining them. Absolutely nobody is joining them, so we are okay. All we've got to do is finish mobilizing. And by the way, what's the penalty for not being fully mobilized? I don't know. But either way, we are good. We are supporting them with tobacco. And we are paying them lots of money. Are you able to make more demands? Beyond annexation? No. No, I'm just trying to conquer them outright. So... oh, our balance went down by a lot. We don't really want to play around with debt in this game, in this campaign, because you see, in the last campaign, I can keep that. In the last campaign, we did way too much debt. We probably would have definitely gone bankrupt had we just continued with that. And I don't want to go bankrupt in this campaign. All right, so we did annex them. We are okay on funds once again. And we have professional army. There we go, just in time for the end of our freaking war. Okay, Our taxation capacity is insufficient. What I'm going to do is just get this out the way right now. Let's go to our... We don't have any government administrations. Crap. After military rush trains. See, that is what I was thinking. I was thinking we should rush trains. Alright, let's go ahead and build a government administration to start off so we can get that taxation capacity, because we already got a lot of unrealized taxes. I don't want to mess around with that. Let's pay our military normal pay right now. And then we want to try and look at conquering somebody else. These guys only have 6 battalions. I want to unify Ethiopia. Lower taxes. I'm going straight into war, so I'm not going to lower taxes. And now that we have the professional army, now we'll do even better. The Outlaw Prince. Alright, a minor noble of the House of Solomon has rapidly risen to power and popularity. Legally an outlaw, he has defeated every army sent against him, and now he seeks to take the throne of Shiwa by force. Degen says, actually, Ethiopia is Orthodox Christian, so they wouldn't say Deus Vult. Oh gosh. And thrown him. Well, we can say Deus Vult. He is part of the landowners. But yes, he is part of the Solomon dynasty, so... Do it! They'd say it, jeez. Look, any Christian can say Deus Vult. It's okay. Against the odds. They fairly... Oh, Sunni pops? How many Sunni pops do we have? 18% of our population is Sunni. I can get loyalists. And the interest groups actually don't dislike me. So I actually think this is okay. The business team were Orthodox, and we're very much a part of the Crusades. There you go. There you go, my friend. No one has joined them, once again. We're just unifying as much of Ethiopia as we possibly can. Where is it? This is in the journal. So we need 2 state regions in order to form Ethiopia. The business team. That's funny. Guys, I have a special treat for you. I have received the first printed copy of The Foreigner. And this thing looks so good. Guys, this book looks amazing. It's a very surreal feeling to just be able to hold this book in my hands. I do want to show it off, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer, so stay tuned if you guys actually want to see the first printed copy of The Foreigner. Does Djibouti have a casus belli on them for Unify Ethiopia? Yes, they do. They do, in fact. They only have 3 battalions, too. And I think they have iron. See, that's the important part. Iron, a coastline, and fish. So this would be good. They're not allied with anybody. And once again, no one is joining their side. We're doing this. Guys, we're freaking doing it. Let's go over here. Transfer all and confirm. Improve with strong nations. Like Egypt. Egypt. I know that right now they're subject to the Ottomans, but they could gain independence very quickly, and I don't want to mess around with them, so... Egypt has Eritrea. Well, yeah, but this is part of Eritrea. This is part of the state Eritrea. Modern day, it's part of Djibouti, but the actual state is Eritrea. And we are conquering Sunni lands if we go this way, by the way. We go to population. Yeah, this territory is very Sunni, so it'd be very easy to conquer, but harder to hold on to if we're going Oriental Orthodox. Okay, then go for the Somali coasts. Yes. Oh, Jacob says take Djibouti and Eritrea next. Gotcha. I didn't see that. You're going to be fighting Egypt later for the rest of Eritrea, so improving with them isn't the best idea. Well, I can always damage relations, though. I'm alright with it. Man, I gotta get more loyalists. We already have so many radicals. Alright, we've annexed them. We got arms industries, and we can also build artillery foundries. Is this actually our capital state? This is our capital state. So, I can also build, yeah, arms industries and artillery. I'm just going to queue up every kind of building in the capital state and just produce it over time. Let's lower taxes a little bit and raise military wages. We cannot import stuff because we are isolationist. All right. This country, Wello. Oh, the Ottomans are guaranteeing their independence. But they're not guaranteeing these guys' independence. Also, I need to choose a research. I am so out of it right now. I'm so freaking tired. When the guy came up to deliver the first copy of The Foreigner, he didn't just like ring the doorbell once and then go back. Like, he freaking rang the doorbell like 40 times and I was asleep until that. I was very upset. All right. Also, we need a new research. So we can do artillery. See, getting artillery would be really, really good. Admiralty is spreading. I want artillery. And after that, I guess I'll go with distillation. And taking the Somali coast would only add more Saracens, so it's not a good place to conquer. It would only make it harder to pass theocracy. See, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Let's mobilize. Autobots transform and roll out. Alright. 1 of 4 Ethiopian state regions. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna actually be doing this. Let's lower taxes again. Because we are fine on money. Our gold reserves are full, 214,000. We can definitely make... Hold on. What is going on? I am short on manpower. Whoa. When did this diplomatic play start? Do we have isolation? Yes, we have isolationism. Defend. When did this diplomatic play start? Can I check at all? Like... Can't sway anybody. Like 3 months ago. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, hold on. We're gonna load we're gonna load an autosave. I totally did not even check our manpower. Alright, so we're gonna go to autosave 3 for October. Hopefully this is before it started. By the way, the poll is sitting at 9 votes. 89% say yes. 1 like equals 1 Deus Vult. Alright, okay, doing better. Doing better now that we can sit back and recover our manpower. What are society tech? Academia is actually better than distillation. We need to raise that literacy rate. Our GDP is good. We need to recover our manpower, though. Let's not get carried away here. Can we do... We already have social mobility. But we can also do it in Shiwan, Eritrea, and Gondar. Can you put the church in the government? Yeah, yes. Yes, in fact, I can. And in fact, that raises my legitimacy. But now he has more time to build an army, so it's better to go further than the start of the play. Yeah, true. More time to build an army. I agree with that. Alright, who wants this? Armed Forces want dedicated police force, but I don't have the technology for it, so we can't really change any laws right now. We cannot really change any odds right now, or any laws right now. I was looking at something else. Talking to Mr. Murphy. Yes, indeed. Let's lower some taxes some more. Okay, we're still building things. What kind of buildings we got now? We've got tooling workshops. Food industries is really good. This is very, very good. Because that means our food security is going to be all right. We have a positive balance of everything except for fruit. And we can actually rectify that if we just have fig orchards in our millet farms. So if we do that, also butchering tools would be nice. Let's get more meat. Because then that forces our tooling workshops to hire more people, right? We got that symbiotic relationship going. Incorporate the state you gained. Was it not? Oh, yeah, it wasn't even incorporated. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We are doing quite well now. We're doing quite well. He's had... Oh, man, if I conquer Esoc. Adroutine. Guys, I don't know if you've seen 5 Hearts Under One Roof. First episode is up now. So freaking funny. You guys are going to love it. All right. Let me actually see. It is currently up to 14 views. And you're gonna freaking love it, dude. I'm so excited for you guys to see that. You can lower the strength of landowners by nationalizing their buildings. You can? They want local police force. That's not gonna happen, buddy boy. Wait, what? You can nationalize their buildings? Let me see. Privately owned by Shiwan Pops. Can we actually do this? It's gonna freaking cost so much money. And I have to give compensation. I can nationalize one of them and spend all my money. Most of my money. DGen says no. See, I want to see... Before I do it... See, I have a tendency away from listening to Robert automatically now. Because of all the times we've gotten into trouble. So I'd rather hear DGen's argument against it. I would like a powerful private sector. So... The reason nobody does it is it costs far too much. That's like 60% of your GDP. Don't do it, bro. Okay. DGen, I trust you. Yes. So, yes, you're pro-slaver. We're gonna have to get rid of slavery. We have more, freaking... We have more, when have I ever lied to you? Probably a few times. Nationalizing, not deleted. Kadama national movements. She wants supremacist movement. Pro-slavery movement. We can actually suppress this. They only have 5% support, but... The absolutist movement... The absolutist movement actually doesn't like theocracy for some reason. And we definitely would want to suppress this, if anything. We'll suppress it. Can you take Borana next? Borana? Oh, this one? The map would look way better. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Let's see how our okay, our manpower is recovering. So we're doing a lot better. We just went way too gung-ho about that freaking war, dude. Alright, we got the irregular infantry, the irregulars. And we are giving them tobacco. Can we give them extra supplies? We have to have invented army reserves. That. Alright. So we got 10 months left until we can build artillery. What are we building right now? We have textile mills. We are now building furniture manufactories, right? And we don't have any silk, so we cannot do craftsman sewing. We are fulfilling our need for clothes. Can you check how good the king would be as a general? Can you pass religious schools or charity hospitals? Or do you already have them? I cannot pass either of them. The only police I can do is local police force, and for schools, I actually can't do it because I haven't... let me see... I can't do religious schools because I have serfdom. And... yeah, I think I have the technology for it, but... And then charity hospital, I don't have the technology for that. I'm seeing 10 votes on this poll and only 5 likes. How is that possible? You should make the king a general, though. Robert's right on that. Oh, I didn't even know you could do... Okay, I'm gonna be really honest. I did not even know that you could do that. I did not even know that you could freaking make your ruler a general. So he's got minus 10% morale loss, but minus 10% offense. But then plus 20% offense from the expert offensive planner, and 150% surprise maneuver chance, and then minus 15% morale recovery, minus 15% morale loss, and plus 100% aggressive maneuver chance because he is imperious. Alright. Alright, I'll grant him command. He's the commander-in-chief. And he's giving plus 25% political strength to the landowners. Literally the best early game general, full stop. So, now the landowners are even more powerful. Oh my gosh, brother man. Alright, we're almost good on manpower, but we're still recovering a little bit. I just want to give us a little bit of time to recover. A little bit of time to burn some of this money. Oh yeah, and so we actually do have one freaking... What is it? Government administration? Right? We have one of them. Just one. We have a port. Look at that. Where's our government administration? Here we go. And I'm going to set it to automatic expansion. And then I'm also going to set the paper mills to automatic expansion. Because that way we have the same situation as Qing, but we're not just constantly focusing on bureaucracy the entire freaking game. We will build more construction sectors, by the way. I do fully plan on it. Unifying Ethiopia is a greater priority than passing laws and depowering the landowners, so don't worry about it yet. I agree with you, my friend. Okay, so we did get artillery. I'm not ready to actually build artillery yet, because it's going to take forever to get the artillery foundry. Although we can just boost it up there. Boost it up. Yes, it's going to take forever. Forever! Forever! Alright, and logging camps we're going to have to build more of eventually. Farming boom. Okay, we're good on that one. And we're getting Noblesse Oblige. Noblesse Oblige does actually help offset the penalty that aristocrats get for the investment pool in the early game, because the Noblesse Oblige is like, it literally means noble obligations, and so you've got noble obligations on the positive side and noble privileges on the negative side. So they're actually investing more money into the investment pool so that they can actually construct some things. We have academia now. We could actually do private schools if we wanted to, but we need to get rid of serfdom. Jacob says, when you get out of isolation, you're going to make so much money from your Red Sea trade routes having Djibouti. True. Our spread is still Admiralty there. Suez Canal doesn't exist yet, so will he actually be making money off the port? I'll be making money, but not nearly as much as I would be if I was going trading with Europe. Yeah, not that crazy, because yeah. International trade would be a good one. We're gonna ignore the spread for now. Usually I just go with the spread, but we want to get away from isolationism. Alright, honestly, this manpower is pretty good. I might have to just go with it. Might have to freaking go with it. Okay. Make sure they don't have any allies. And let's unify Ethiopia. Anyone joining them? Maybe Begemder. We'll see. Okay. This will do better, I guarantee you. Glorious Union formed by the United States of America. And we have a second participator. Let's actually go and... We have this army here. And then let's actually go and transfer a few people from here. How many? 10? 10 enough? I don't know how many is enough, because I don't know how many they have. And we'll move the secondary commander over here. Alright, and then we'll mobilize this one. Oh no, not that one. Oh my gosh. Okay, go over here then. They got 24. I'm probably gonna have to transfer more. Or just switch them. Just switch them? Unify with both. Yeah, I can do that. Conquer state. It's going to give me some infamy, but I can do it. Improve with the British. Done. With Russia. Russia? Why? Oh, we are losing there. Alright, let's switch these guys around. A grain of power. Gosh. I like the corn laws. I don't think they have an interest. Yeah, I don't think Russia really has an interest in this area. At the very least, not right now. Okay, there we go. This is better. This is a better spread. Why do you have an army with 1 battalion? That was not intentional. Let's send him over there. At least. I don't like Rome says main goal, retake Alexandria and Jerusalem. That would be really nice. I didn't actually plan on a goal like that, but I'd be fine with it. We're gonna try. And we did get distillation. So, because of that, do we actually have any sugar that we're growing? We have sugar potential there. We're not growing it. We are growing it here, and there's no demand for it, so we can create demand if we go to our food industries and say, hey, use sweeteners. More groceries. And more alcohol. Alcohol. Maybe taking Mecca on the way to spice things up. Bless. Heck yeah, brother. Deus Vault. Deus frickin' Vault. Okay, now once we can actually win some of these battles, then I think we'll be in good shape. As soon as we take one over, we'll be able to take the other one. We're going to unify Ethiopia, guys. Going to unify Ethiopia. Guys, by the way, if you are enjoying this stream, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps so much. We are doing our best. And by we, I mean me. I'm doing my best to give you guys really cool content to watch. What buff does the Orthodox Church give? No religion gives any buffs in this game. However, well, actually, oh, and we won the war, by the way. And they don't have any taboos or obsessions. Actually, I think only religions have taboos, whereas cultures have freaking obsessions. And Oromo doesn't have any obsessions or taboos. So we're good with that. Oh, what buff does the Orthodox Church interest group give? That is a good question. So, the good one is be fruitful and multiply, which increases your birth rate by 2% if they're not powerful, and 4% if they are powerful. Then we got divine right, which gives you extra authority. But then if they don't like you, then you lose out on the education access, so that's not good. Also, our bureaucracy is very bad. We're doing very badly on bureaucracy here. So let's definitely build some government administrations. And we're also losing quite a bit of money. What is this? Let's get a little more sensitive at this point. We only have one construction sector. What is going on there? Do we just have to demobilize? Is that what it is? Oh, we got all these extra troops now, too. Alright, let's move these guys over here. First of all. Kaffa or Wello would be best for next targets. Possibly. We're going to take a look at it. And I do need to... recover my manpower again. I need to let the infamy take down. Oh, our manpower is actually fine. We have 50 battalions. We really need the government administrations. We absolutely need it. You inherit the enemy's military. Understood. Alright, 17 weeks to get this government administration. Let's actually... no, I don't want to go up to high taxes right now. I don't want to raise taxes. We do have some credit, and our interest rate is freaking 28%. You inherit the enemy's pops, which adds people to the military. True! I didn't even think about that. Gondar. Yeah, we gotta get Gondar. We have Oromia. Amhara. Now, okay, so if we get Wilega and Kaffa, then we can actually form Ethiopia, which would be freaking awesome. Alright, that would be freaking awesome right off rip. Kaffa doesn't have any allies either. So we probably should take them pretty quickly. Wilega also. Kaffa Inc. Incorporate? I don't know. Okay, we're good there. Farming boom. Sweet. And we don't have anything else to incorporate. Everything else is already incorporated. Oh, Kaffa incoming. Okay. Minus 10%. Also, I did not see DGen's comment that says minus 10%. Holy crap, yeah. Okay, hold on. With DGen, I am going to... Oh man, there is a way that I can like set you as a trusted user. I don't know how to do it. Maybe not this stream, but in a future stream, DGen, I will make sure you're a trusted user so you don't get shadow banned with your messages. Okay. Oh yes, we're making more money now. We're getting that freaking bureaucracy. Almost 5,000 in unrealized taxes. Annex all of Ethiopia first, then click the decision. Why? Is there any benefit to doing that? Oh, does it take away your freaking, Casus Belli? That's my question. Does it take away the Unify Ethiopia Casus Belli? DGen says, wow, thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. I trust you, my friend. Okay. So, millet farms and dye plantation is what the private sector is working on. We are working on glassworks right now. And after that, I'm actually going to work on government administration first. I just got to cover this freaking bureaucracy shortfall. You can't really unify Ethiopia if it's already formed. Yeah, it's a good point. Not just Ethiopia, but the whole Horn of Africa. I do want to take the Horn of Africa, that's for sure. We're going to do everything we can. And also, I'd like to produce some luxury furniture. I don't know what the demand is, though. I don't think we necessarily have enough demand Even fill it? Yeah, 3. Aristocrats want luxury furniture, but before unifying Ethiopia. Well, I mean, let's just at least take the regions that we need. Eritrea, Amhara, and Gondar. So we actually, well, Eritrea, that's going to be a while, so I don't think I need to take the whole region of that. But Gondar and Amhara, that would be a good idea. Make sure to pass theocracy before conquering the Somali states so it's not impossible. Yeah. Why is the Oriental Orthodox Church against theocracy? Why? Like, why? Pious, okay, moralist. Muslim Somalis would oppose the idea of theocracy. Well, they would oppose the idea of an Oriental Orthodox theocracy. I think it would basically take the form of the Sunni rights movement. Although, they don't oppose theocracy. That's actually a good point. That's kind of a shortfall of this game, if that's the case. Urban planning. We should get urban planning, shouldn't we? They would oppose a Christian theocracy being enforced on them. Yeah, that's the thing, is that would make sense for them to oppose that, but I don't know if they necessarily would. Can we just do tenant farmers right now? Oh my gosh, it's not even gonna radicalize the landowners? Not tenant farmers, homesteading. Let's freaking get homesteading, brother man. My chat is delayed, by the way. I promise I'm not mentally slow. Are you sure you can promise that? That's okay, I understand. I understand. We are short on hardwood, and we are short on iron. So let's go to our logging camps, produce some hardwood. Why are we short on hardwood? I don't know. Oh, the artillery foundry. We are... Wow. Okay. We gotta lose that bureaucracy so we can get a better chance on homesteading. Frontier Ethiopia, bring on the Rastas. Dang, dude. He just says actually no. Thon and Vicky 3, all religious-minded pops would support theocracy/monarchies. Yeah. Go back and only do one logging camp. Yeah, now that's a good idea. Because it's actually better. Setback. And an extra -2%. Okay. Yeah, let's do prioritize softwood, but then we'll go over here and do hardwood production in Oromia. There we go. Now we can meet the demand for hardwood without switching all of our production over to hardwood. Automatic expansion would probably do well there, too. Would the ex-minority rights group not be opposed to religious oppression? It's gotta... Yeah, there's gotta be some political movement that would oppose it, right? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, really? All right, let's try it. Let's try it, guys. 38%, but 2 setbacks. This is tough. Tough business. From the heart of the sea. Trade unions. Okay, I don't care about the trade unions at all. Degen, sure, of course, just didn't know it was a thing in the game. Yeah, political movements, it's hard to say, really, because I don't know all of the political movements that exist, so... Alright, we are gonna, declare war. Declare war. And I don't know if anybody's gonna support them. Apparently I can sway Walega, but I actually... Transfer states? Oh, okay, hold on. I have to give them that. Yeah, no. Family always comes first. Dude, why? What is going on here? Let's piss off the rural folk a little bit. By the way, the rural folk benefit is farmers markets, which is extra infrastructure. And if they kind of like you, you get honest work, which is just extra output for your plantations, ranches, and farms. But old ways if they don't like you, which is less tech spread. Yeah, we need another government administration. For sure. Because we are almost in debt again. And raising taxes wouldn't really help. So. Alright, so these guys definitely gonna win. I don't even need to mobilize the other army. Don't even need to worry about it. Sweet, dude, we're at adoption, dude. We might get rid of serfdom. And if we get rid of serfdom, we can actually get religious schools, which would empower further the Oriental Orthodox Church, which is what we want. The landowners really don't like me, but they're going to have to get used to that crap. According to this one guy on Reddit, state religion is a goated law to the extra authority and pop assimilation that comes with it. I don't like Rome says, surprised by that amount of support on homesteading so early in the game. Yeah, why is that, actually? Oh, it's the peasant movement. That's why. We've been supporting the peasant movement. Oh no, the law stalled. Alright, we still got 20%. I think we could do it. But yeah, the peasant movement having 20% support, that's what it is. Get ready to learn the Ethiopian Bible, nobles. Get ready for the Book of Enoch. The Ethiopian Orthodox Church, I believe, is the only modern Christian church that actually recognizes the Book of Enoch. I don't like Rome says, DGen, oh, great to know. I often don't change religious law in my runs unless needed for achievement. Oh, we have homesteading, guys. We freaking have it. We got rid of serfdom in 1846. That's crazy, dude. Massive W there. Yes, thank you, DGen. Alright, now, religious schools we can actually get. Is that really a flex? Power to the farmers! Yes! Is that really a flex? I would say getting rid of serfdom this early in the game is pretty good. The other Oriental Orthodox have the Apocrypha, but only the Ethiopian Orthodox Church? Okay, have it as canon. Okay. There's still slavery. Yeah, we do have to get rid of slavery, for sure. But that's going to be easier said than done. I mean, the landowners are already very pissed off at us because we got rid of serfdom. So let's just keep homesteading for a while. Just be content for that for a short time. And then we will go for banning slavery later. I've seen one of those Bibles in person. It's gigantic. Oh, the Ethiopian... Let me see. Oh my gosh, the chat's moving fast. I love this. This stream is popping. This early in the game. Ethiopian Bible has 81 books, by the way, which is crazy. I've seen one of those Bibles in person. It's gigantic. Lower military wages. So the normal Bible is 66 books. So that is 15 more books than usual. Easier said than done. Maybe get involved in an unwinnable conflict with England so they ban slavery. That is a terrible idea because they can take whatever they want. Well, military wages are actually already fairly low. Well, not fairly low. They're just normal here. The giant's name is Goliath. Alright, faith knows no borders. Willega is next. I agree. Totally agree. And, how can we, like, do better here? Do we need to build more logging camps? We have government administration here, and they're not even hiring all the way. We need one here. Oh, we have 2 construction sectors now. Let's not. Oh, crap, dude. I thought that was... Oh, my gosh, dude. I really thought that, that we had 2 now. That sucks, dude. I can't believe I did that. Add a tax. Yeah, we can add a consumption tax for now, for sure. Yeah. Tax tobacco. Tobacco's a good tax. 45 barracks there. And I think our military is a little too big, huh? A little too big. Kind of worth a shot. Maybe save. Make a BS Diplo play against Great Britain. See if they add ban slavery and then immediately capitulate. Maybe. I kind of don't want to get involved with that because they could add anything. Could be worth a shot if you just save, but... Why do we have lower... We don't have any ships. What are your relations with the British? Currently neutral. And I can't improve. The art of doing nothing? Welcome their freaking support, dude. We're at 35%. I am okay with that. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm isolationist. I still got to get rid of that. And we are short on iron. I would like to build an iron mine. Even though we really don't even need any. British don't even care. Doubt they even know. Are you able to invite agitators? No, because I'm isolationist and my borders are closed. Yes, we only need 0.04 iron, but that's just for the artillery foundry. We don't even have any artillery in our army. And so, because of that, we are not making really any artillery. We got 11 guys employed here. So it is not really the time where we absolutely need iron. We have no infamy. I'm going to unify Ethiopia. Centralization unlocked. Oh, yes, dude. Freaking yes, dude. You have an interest. I will check. Declare interests. Yes, I can use 1. And I think the Nile should be 1. I'm setting it as the Nile until I get a better idea. Alright, let's mobilize the smaller army. We have too many troops, guys. Too many, okay? Put it in Arabia. East Africa is better because you can interact with Great Britain. Puppet some Arabian minor states could help. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea because we could just switch right over. They often don't have armies. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I like this. Let's make it in Arabia. Uh-oh, Egypt. Alright, so we got urban planning. We have government administration. This is going to cost some money. Like, a lot of money. Let's go to market squares, because we will produce more services, which we are taxing. It requires more wood, but it also requires more glass, which puts our glass works in business. We can't have street lights because we have no coal and no way to get coal. Furniture manufactories. I still don't need luxury furniture, so that's not really an option there. They literally sided with Walaga, bro. Look. Oh, crap! That's not good. That's not good. Save scum. Yeah, we can't find Egypt right now. How many battalions do they have? 76. We have 96? There's no freaking way that we could take on Egypt. They have a professional army. Yeah. I'm not ready to fight Egypt. I think we definitely could, but not at this stage. Right, that Shiwa guy's down there making too much noise. You have a big army, but do you have a better one? And the answer is no. I guarantee you they have artillery, they have cavalry, they have better tech, and they also have the professional army. They're not at peasant levies like the people we're going up against. This is before Egypt actually joined. Egypt sides with Willega. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for telling me that. They are tributaries of the Ottomans. I don't think they're vassals. Neither do you. Ethiopians start with irregulars, right? Egypt have line or skirmishers. I don't know how to find out if they have that stuff. Crap you mean, guys? They didn't do crap. Yes, thank you, DGen. Thank you, DGen. You can check. How does one do this? I do not know how. Alright, government administration. That gets us a lot of bureaucracy, but it means that we demand a lot of paper. But it's that symbiotic relationship that I was going over before. Because now we need the paper, but the paper supplies the government administrations. Look at their barracks. Okay, I will do that. I'm also going to expand the logging camps. And we're at adoption for religious schools, by the way. Urban planning unlocked. Oh my gosh, dude. We're getting everything all at freaking once. Alright. First of all, go to urban center. Alright. Then, we got, we have iron frame buildings. I'm not going to switch to it yet. I don't think we have the iron mine. We don't have the iron mine yet. So I'll queue that up. Oh my gosh, Robert, thank you. Alright, so we've got barracks. They have line infantry. We have irregulars. Not gonna work for me, buddy boy. Alright, so, and improve with Egypt. And then get the research. Improve with Egypt enough so they don't kill you. Yes, we must. Cotton gin. Our spread here is paddle steamer. I don't know why we keep getting that crap. Navy stuff. Medical degrees would be good. I just don't get why the Oriental Orthodox Church does not freaking want theocracy. That's just the weirdest freaking thing to me, right? But we do have religious schools now. We can go with mercantilism if we can somehow find a way to unmarginalize the industrialists, so that'll be a little while. That will be a little while from now. Let me get Wello. Oh yeah, that's right. Ottomans are guaranteeing their independence. These guys, the Gemder, the Ottomans are guaranteeing their independence too. And how about Tigray? No, but they don't border me, so Willega is the only thing. Because they are monarchists is my best guess, divine right and all that. But that's just so weird that, like, they support monarchy and not theocracy. Look, 92% opposed to it. Nobody wants theocracy. It's going to be an interesting poll. Gabriel says, hi there, man. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome. So glad you could join us. We could put the intelligentsia in power and try to get rid of hereditary bureaucrats. Maybe. We have a lot of unrealized taxes already. Amhara. Oh, we don't have any government administrations here. Yeah, let's build one there. DGen's same profile picture. Pretty similar. Maybe go for Isak for the extra coast. We could try that. W-mans. We're still working on the iron mines. Once we actually get an iron mine, then I would actually like to switch to iron frame buildings because that would actually give us 2.5 times the construction from the construction sectors. It just would require 50 frickin' iron. And that's a lot. Considering one iron mine only produces 20. So we actually need 3 iron mines. There is a tools shortage, which is no doubt temporary because, yes, this. There's also a glass shortage. which is also temporary. But the problem is that wood is too expensive. Wood needed, sire. Alright, so we're gonna build some more of these. Why? What is going on here? Softwood production. Just go back to softwood. Rehire. Foreign Manifesto. The peasant movement. Alright, I like it, I like it. Clouds on the horizon. Anti-Ottoman Empire. Shoot, let's go for it. Rush railways. What happened to the China playthrough? We basically reached almost 1936, and we still were not able to become communists, so that was an utter failure. Although I'm not opposed to playing China again, but it's gonna be tough. Okay. That's not gonna be easy to do. Can we put the petite bourgeoisie in power? Maybe we can change something there. We can. We can change it with the petite bourgeoisie. We could change to consumption-based taxation. Why the freaking armed forces are against that, I don't know. Both profile pictures are made by the same sculptor, which is what Mr. Gabriel is referring to. Excellent. That is awesome. Alright, appointed bureaucrats. This is going to take some of that political strength away from... Yes, away from the landowners. The aristocrats, but, I mean, the landowners. Excellent. Alright, so, getting government administration in Amhara, this is definitely going to help out with our freaking bureaucracy, I suppose, sort of, but maybe, or mainly our taxation capacity. We just don't have enough taxation capacity at all. We're gaining some, but we're not there yet. Medical degrees have been unlocked, which means we can also get charity hospitals, right? Charity hospitals would be good. The Oriental Orthodox Church likes that. Is Egypt still backing Walega? Let's check. Also, we are losing money, and I don't like that. Is Egypt still backing Walega? Plus 12, yes. Yes, they are backing Walega. Oh, and also, let's go over here, and we're going to go with steelworking, and then probably the lathe after that. Autobro still guarantees their independence. I don't think Walega. Yeah, not Walega. They guarantee Wello's independence. And probably Begemder. Yep. Go for all the Somali coast. That's honestly a good option. I don't like getting all the extra stuff there, but... Stuff. I don't like getting the extra stuff there. Yes, it definitely is rough, but we will make it through it. This is... Oh, this is a split... Yeah, Somaliland. But Somaliland is not part of the Ethiopia decision. So we're okay there. Can we do like an extra tax? Route? Transportation? That works for me. Yeah, I think the problem is we have too many freaking divisions. We have too many, not divisions, freaking battalions. Somali stuff is crazy. Turks involved in Ethiopian business again, and the Portuguese won't help this time. Okay, let's see. They want local police force. Not gonna happen, buddy. I do not want to empower the landowners at all, and you shouldn't want to either. Alright, I can make them my tributary. That actually is probably a good option. I could probably do that. And Lahej only has one. Are you going to invade Yemen? I was just looking at that. Yeah, they have an alliance with Mahra, who also has 1 battalion. Let's try to tributary these guys. Oh, we have to deal with Hejaz, but I don't actually care. 21% chance they accept. Oh, they just accepted. They just accepted. They're our tributary now. That's it. Okay, I'll freaking take that. Make all of Somalia and Yemen your tributaries. Maybe when the Ottomans do Tanzimat, you could join them for liberate Sudan or something. Jin. Hello, Jin. Welcome, buddy. So glad you could make it to the stream. Alright, why can I not? I think probably, yeah, amicable relations. Let's expel their freaking diplomats. Happy Lunar New Year to whoever celebrates. Thank you. Debog mani padaseo. This is not a Korean thing. I just do this. I don't even know why. I don't even know the context that I do that. Sometimes I do it when I say thank you, or sometimes I mean sorry. I just do that. Really enjoyed the girls. Oh my gosh, guys. If you have not seen 5 Hearts Under One Roof, that is so freaking funny. You guys gotta watch that after this stream. You're gonna love it. And episode 2 and 3 have already been recorded. Isn't Lunar New Year like every month or something? No, no. Now, on the lunar calendar, it's like every 12 new moons or something like that. I'm not 100% familiar with it, but yes, in the East, they definitely still, in some parts, in some contexts, use a lunar calendar. Okay, so my wife laughed every time you commented on Gudan. I know, dude. Gudan just like, she just like holds, she just folds her arms and just like stares down at her boobs like. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so fun. All right, let's go ahead and try this. This is not like a super high stakes law. It's just something we would like to have. So we'll get the extra setback on it. Ottomans already did Tanzimat. Never mind. Dang it, dude. Oh yeah, guys, I wanted to show this off. I'm so happy about this. My book, The Foreigner, Wayne. It will be on sale on the 20th of February. All right, Wayne. It is 412 pages. Got a beautiful cover, guys. Professionally designed cover. You guys are absolutely gonna love this freaking book. It's about a guy. Oh man, should I just read the back of the book? What do you guys think? Should I just read the back of the book? Let me know. How much is freedom money? Freedom money? Oh, how much in freedom money? And US dollars? Okay, so I am unhappy about this price. The retail price is $20 for this book. I am not at all happy about it. I firmly believe that books should be like $10 to $15. Unfortunately, the printing cost for this book is quite high. And I did try using a lighter paper in order to reduce the printing cost, but still, unfortunately, it's pretty high. So, I had to make the retail price $20. It's like $19.99, something like that. You might be able to get it cheaper if you buy it from certain retailers, like if they buy it. Retailers definitely get a reduced rate because they buy the books in bulk. So, I think they get it for like half of the price, which I don't know how that works, but but anyway, I had to set the price based on the profit of the individual book. But I'm only making like $2 per copy. But $20. I actually think when I release future books, I'm not going to make them 6x9 because I think that's a big contributor to the printing cost. This is a 6x9 book. I might go 5x8 or even smaller. We'll see. But you guys will not be disappointed. This is 411 pages. 412 if you count the back of the final page, which doesn't have anything on it. But, so I'm going to read the back of the book. An unforgettable exploration of what it means to belong and the power of human connection in a world divided by both cultural and temporal barriers. American Eric Thompson is elated when he is finally able to score a date with his longtime crush, but what starts as an innocent evening at a cultural exhibition soon becomes the adventure of a lifetime, as Eric gets mysteriously transported back in time hundreds of years alone. Ripped from the humble life he knows and arriving in bygone Korea, Eric is disoriented. His entire life is halfway across the world and centuries away. Faced with no other choice, he must either adapt to this new environment or die. Follow Eric's tantalizing adventure filled with mystery, action, and romance as he grapples his newfound reality. From the bustling markets to the magnificent royal court, Eric the Foreigner will have his courage, resilience, and self-confidence tested. Will he fail these tests or overcome the seemingly insurmountable challenges before him and become the man he was always destined to be? So that is on the back of the book, The Foreigner. Guys, you're going to love this freaking book. Definitely stay tuned, because on the 20th, I am releasing not only the book, but also the song that I wrote about it. It is a Korean minyo that I wrote, sung by the fabulous Ivy Lee, and also featured in the trailer for the book. In addition, I'm probably, just for people that are local to me, I'm thinking of printing up some custom posters or something like that people can buy. Jin says also, kudos on the Korean. You totally read that letter right, and you totally got some convo nuances where English wasn't 100% correctly translated. Thank you, my friend. I was hoping that would be appreciated, because I did notice all those differences with the translation, and I was just like, hold on a second, I gotta let you guys know this, because a lot of times it's funnier in the actual Korean than the translation. But anyway, so we have unlocked steelworking, and that is excellent news. Oh, let's get more loyalists. Oh, that was like 2,000 more. We should not have done that. Okay, so yes, I'm thinking about going to someplace like Sticker Mule, just to design some custom merchandise. What do you need to end corn laws again? Isolationism. I think you actually have to have protectionism. No, you actually have to have free trade. Yep, you have to have free trade in order to end the corn laws. Prohibitive import tax on grains acts as a strong protectionist policy for the interests of the landowning class and will cause an upheaval if removed. So we got a lot of loyalists, but the landowners don't like us. Alright, cut through some of the red tape. And we're up in the money. We are actually in the money. So once we get this final iron mine... Actually, you know what? Let's just change to iron frame buildings right now. Get that extra construction, right? And then we have an iron shortage, but guess what? We have a freaking iron mine. And there is also iron here. I can invest there. And they are part of the Shiwan market, so we do have access to their iron. Animist rights movement. That is going to die. Good old days with corn laws exploit. I don't know anything about this. What is the corn laws exploit? But yeah, I don't know what kind of merchandise I should offer. I wonder if maybe... Should I make a shirt that just has the cover of the book on it? Because I already have a t-shirt shop. So if you guys really want, I can actually design a t-shirt that has the cover on it. If you make a power block, it should be a religious convocation for the lulz and roleplay. I agree. I actually agree with that. Oh gosh, come on guys, you gotta hire some more people. And how do we get... Oh, we can get interventionism? Dude. Why is there support 25%? Oh, it's from checkpoints. Yeah, it's only from checkpoints. We don't actually have 25% in interventionism. What would be a good name, though? The Holy Covenant, maybe. Something. The Holy League? Yeah, that does sound generic. The Holy Covenant, maybe. Okay. Is there like an anti-slavery movement we can support? Or profiteering? Let's partially ban it, because we don't even need the arms right now. Tremble, he returns. Okay. It's fine. The disreputable bookkeeper. More loyalists? I'll take it. Every little bit freaking helps, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. But yeah, what should I do? What kind of merchandise should I do? We got t-shirts, we got buttons, magnets, labels, stickers. I'm looking at Sticker Mule. I don't know if there's a better place to do the custom merchandise. Temporary tattoos, that's not going to be a thing. Custom posters, I think, makes the most sense, except I would really like, and Sticker Mule doesn't actually do this, but I would actually really like bookmarks. It might be tough to do, since the other Orthodox countries are the third strongest power in the game, and countries that are soon to be eaten by said power. But go for it nonetheless. The third strongest power in the game? You mean future countries in the power block? Well, look, any country that I can subjugate will be part of the power block, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright? We're just gonna be chilling. Let me also set up my calculations here. Alright, looking good so far, by the way. Referring to Russia. Oh, they are Orthodox, but they're not Oriental Orthodox like we are, and plus they have their own power block. So, yeah. No bread, no freedom. We have to do the minimum wage. A tiny, tiny, tiny hardwood shortage. Yeah, I think we do actually need hardwood later, but not right now. Alright, good. Once we can actually... You know what we need to do? We're researching the lathe right now. What we need to do is, after this, we should get line infantry. I think that would definitely be very worthwhile. 0 infamy, time to expand. How's Egypt looking? They're cordial toward us. I don't know if we could take on... Oh! Okay, this looks good. This looks promising. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save. And then we're going to try and annex, what are they called? Wallonia? Not Wallonia. I didn't even know that Oriental Orthodox and Vanilla Orthodox were two separate faiths. Yes, they are. I think there's also an Armenian Orthodox church. Christianity was spread far and wide. And then, I mean, even like... So there's also differences between Greek Orthodox and Russian Orthodox. Right? So... Just little regional differences. Alright, unifying Ethiopia. We will do such things. True Christianity is one led by Jesus' brother. Ah. Ah, yes, the Chinese man. Low training rate. Why? Oh, military wages. We have to sacrifice all of our money in order to annex Wallega. But at least nobody is joining them this time. The heavenly kingdom of Ethiopia, brother. Yes! Deus Vult. Guys, we got 18 freaking votes on the poll. And my plan is, especially if the Foreigner sells well, if I can get the Foreigner to sell well, that... Oh, what? Okay. If I can get the Foreigner to actually sell well, I would like to use the money from it to actually fund editing of the other book that I wrote called Eagle's Ascent. And the rural folk. What can we pass with that? And also, can we get like agrarianism or something? The rural folk actually like this, but we have to have invented romanticism. But yeah, Eagle's Ascent would be really cool to be able to edit, to get that edited and released. I think it would be awesome. And I also have a song already written about it, but I just have to produce it. Heavenly Kingdom wouldn't be a bad name for a sovereign empire block, by the way. Yeah, actually, you got a point there. Alright, armed forces, perhaps? How about let's just have a legitimate government for a while. We can actually do charity hospitals now, and we can afford it, too. Right, because it's 194 bureaucracy that we have, and 52 to start up the institution, so... Beautiful, yes. So, I did do research for this book, Wayne. It's called The Foreigner in English. To those that can't read Korean, this word Wayne means foreigner. And conveniently enough, it's also the main character's middle name is Wayne. So... Believe it or not, inspired by the story of Marco Polo. Oh, yes, I can spend that extra money. That's actually not even that much. Once we demobilize, we'll be alright. We just need to reduce military wages again. And actually add another tax, temporarily. Why do industrialists dislike charity hospitals? Well, let's see. Let's see why. Figure it out. They're plutocratic, individualist. They are neutral toward charity hospitals, and they endorse no health system. So, in comparison, they oppose charity hospitals. Which is so weird. You would think that they would... I don't know. Anyway, they really like private health insurance. Capitalists don't like welfare investments, remember? Everything should be private or none at all. But yeah, but that's the thing, is the charity hospitals, that's not public funding. So... Crazy work. That's what that is. That's crazy work. Also, apparently, RFK Jr. has a 76% chance of being confirmed, according to Polymarket. I don't know if you guys are into that, but it affects the free market. Like, yes, I suppose. DGen says, what? That's true. I don't know if you guys are into current events like that, but I keep an eye on it. What's happening with the Kennedys? So RFK Jr. is trying to... He's been nominated by Trump to be the head of Health and Human Services. The Senate still has to vote to confirm him. And according to Polymarket, which is a betting market, he has a 76% chance of being confirmed. Alright, so do we have dyes? First of all, we can do sawmills. I like this. We need more wood. Wood needed. Did you guys put some money into that? Put some money into what? I don't know what you mean, friend. Oh, we don't have lead. We can't make leaded glass. The betting thing. I did not put any money into that, no. Do you think he's going to ban fluoride in tap water, and do you think that's a good thing? Yes and yes. I do not think it's a good idea to be drinking fluoride. That is just not good. Look, don't get me wrong. I think fluoride is a cool thing. I get fluoride treatment when I go to the dentist. They put extra fluoride on my teeth, but drinking fluoride? No, thank you. I have no idea why somebody thought that was a freaking good idea. All right, Amhara. Paper's quite expensive. I think we need to... I don't think paper mills are actually set to auto-expand. They are, actually. And we don't have any sulfur, which means we're going to have a hard time getting paper in this playthrough. Unless we conquer it. What do these guys have? Oh, lead. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. How about we try to... Why can I not try to tributary them? What? I do too have an interest in Arabia. I don't know why that went away. Now, these countries right here, we can't easily take these guys on because the Ottomans are guaranteeing their independence. We don't even share a border with Tigray, so that's not really going to be possible. I think I probably should just take the decision to unify Ethiopia. It's supposed to help out with cleaning your teeth, but the North American diets are so bad that it really doesn't do much. I still don't think it's a good... Yeah, okay, cleaning your teeth, but not drinking it. The Ottomans already take the Levant back. No. We have charity hospitals. We have too much debt also. What? This is bad. Let's just raise the taxes for now. And paper is too freaking expensive. And the only reason they're not expanding is the cash reserves. They did so early, too. Unless... Paper's really expensive here. You know what we could do? Is just build a paper mill here. That could work. And also, we did discover law enforcement, so now we can actually get a dedicated police force. And we certainly have the bureaucracy for it. Alright, I think I am actually going to take the decision to unify Ethiopia, just because we can't finish off Eritrea, we can't finish off Gondar, so it makes the most sense just to unify Ethiopia right now. Just save, just in case you guys all hate me and scream at me. Do it! Alright, that's enough for me. Alright. Form Ethiopia. I am now Ethiopia, guys. The victory of Emperor Tewodros Solomon brings the Age of Princes to an end, finally reunifying Ethiopia. So God was with us. The days of wayward princes were over. Ethiopia would return to the fold of a sublime emperor, the champion of God upon this land. Stability and modernity may now follow under the eyes of God and the duty of the emperor. God was with us. We gained 25 prestige for 19 years, and we gained a claim on the 2 provinces we're missing. North American diet isn't really that bad, maybe different in the States. It's very bad in the States. 40% obesity rate. I just notice people just aren't active compared to the rest of the world on average. Less infamy with the Unify Ethiopia to use in Somalia. You can't use it in Somalia, though. I don't think you can. At least that I used to do. People say Korean food is healthy, but disagree. A lot of unhealthy diets in Korea, too. Yeah, it depends on what kind of Korean food you're eating, because if you're constantly eating, like, 탕수육 and stuff like that, I know it's fusion food, but still. If you're constantly eating 탕수육, then that's not going to be good for you or anybody. Oh, these people have iron. I would like direct control over those iron mines. Alright, we have a famine. 32% mild starvation. Oh my gosh. We need grain. We really need that grain. Get some millet farms. North America, everyone takes the car. Rest of the world, they walk a lot. That's the difference I see. That's definitely a big difference. Normal day in Ethiopia. No, stop it. We need lots of grain, guys. And we do actually want to do automation in this playthrough, because we don't have a ton of people like we did in China. And our tools are expensive. We're going to want to expand those. Okay, now can we make... Yes, we can make tributary. Asamid State would join. Maybe. Macron. Let's do it. We're going to lose some money. And that means that we're going to... That means that we're paying ridiculous amounts of interest to pay down this debt. And we've got to pay more for our military, which has not even mobilized yet. And we don't have a navy. Guys, we have to reload, because we have to navally invade. We don't have any ships. Totally forgot about that. I'm so sorry, guys. Alright, that's okay, because we can spend time paying off the debt, okay? We can, like, rest on our laurels a little bit. We can maybe take over the Somali states. The realization. Yes. Okay, here we go. It already started. Crap. We have to go back a month. We'll be alright. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Guys, I cannot explain. This has just been on my mind for hours since I got the copy of this book. I'm so excited for you guys to be able to read this book. I'm so excited about it. British are already in Kenya. Rest of the world, like 90% of Canadians rely on cars for transport, and that's even higher now since there's a 50-50 on a random encounter crackhead fight for most public transits. Oh my gosh, dude. Crazy work. Alright. Alright, I can make these guys my tributary. I kind of want to conquer, though. We just conquer Galetti. 7.8 infamy. We got to deal with Isak, too. We'll conquer them, too. Majortine, we'll conquer them, too. And Begemder? Begemder, we can conquer, too. That's going to be a lot of infamy. A lot of freaking infamy. Warsaw Galley probably wouldn't join them. Yeah, Warsaw Galley doesn't like them. I read that as America, not North America, my bad. Yeah, I think it's something like 75% of people in the United States are either obese or overweight. 40% are obese. Ridiculous. Being around Canada sucks. Hate driving. I hate driving too, to be honest. Okay, let's save. Gotta do this carefully. All of the Horn of Africa is ours, except for Warsaw Galley. And I don't know how much infamy I'm gonna get, so we don't know if we want to take all of this in one go, but... If Begemder joins, that would actually be really good for us. Canada beating you guys in the long-term obesity growth rate. Alright, we're doing this. And we will see. Probably need a third army, to be honest. Will be in the name of Almighty God. Yes. I'm happy with it. We have somebody we can sway, which is Isak. Well, they actually lean more toward us than they do them. Ethiopia in the Victorian era acting like still in the Middle Ages. Too bad. Too freaking bad, dude. Obligations? Yeah, I'll owe you an obligation, which I'll definitely never pay off. And Majortine? Okay. We can definitely take them on. Anybody else? Begemder, would you like to join? Would you like to maybe join them? Because I would like to conquer you. I would also like to conquer Majortine. 9.8 infamy, we can deal with that. Egypt sides with Lahej. Crap, dude, what happened here? Okay, okay. Whew, that scared the freaking frick out of me, dude. I was like, crap, I don't want to fight Egypt. Can we improve more with Egypt? Language in the classroom. Teach them to speak the proper language. Yes, assimilation. Still beat the Italians in the first... Oh, hold on. I'm not saying... Nice. Canadian Kanye West, probably. Still beat the Italians in the first Italian-Ethiopian War, but then they were Italians, so yeah. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome. Pesky Ruskies helped. All right, the famine in Null State. Oh, man. You know, I've been to Null State, and that is a bad place. Quick while he's gone, type obscenities in the chat. Too late. Economic policy of traditionalism with its opposition to international trade refusal to change with the times. Maintaining traditions should not cost lives. Lose some authority. Peasants have starved in every era, such is the way of the world. Trade unions? Yeah, I don't care about the frickin' trade unions. A foreign manifesto. Peasant movement, we like that. Use of weapons. Pro-country for Great Britain. I like this. Discord within the rural folks, so more chance of dedicated police force. Definitely, that's going to be important for integrating these new Somalian regions. Just me and Majortine. Isak has sided with us, but I don't have any intention of actually honoring that obligation that I owe them. Like, ask for whatever you want, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if it's actually gonna happen. Probably not. Crap, never mind. The Ottoman Empire is guaranteeing our independence. Now, see, this is what I like to see. The Ottomans are like, hey, you better not mess with Ethiopia. By the way, the capital suddenly becomes Addis Ababa when Ethiopia is formed, or is it an event down the line? I don't know, because I don't even see a city here. It's here, I guess, but it won't tell me what it's called. Also, we have line infantry now, which will be amazing, but we do need to pay off our freaking debt. We have ridiculous amounts of debt. Let's get prospecting, not ridiculous amounts of debt. I'm so sorry. I've lied to you. Is there no Addis Ababa at all? I just don't even know, because right now it's like at a military wartime thing. Oh no, it's Ankober. Gold mines. But we now own this, and that's pretty good, I would say. Looks like capital city is Ethiopian HQ. So the old Shuan capital, yes. If there's a revolt over theocracy, don't say I didn't tell you so. I won't say you didn't tell me so. Don't worry. It's okay. All right, what do we have here? We've got some more tooling workshops. We definitely got more iron that we could produce. Downsize the artillery foundry, and we don't need an arts academy. Who cares about art? Now annex Somaliland. Good way. Or Sengali. Because Isak... Oh, yeah, Isak is not our tributary. We have a local police... Or we have a freaking dedicated police force. That's really good. And we can actually increase it as well. Level 5. Police brutality? What's that? Oh. Oh, Begemder! Hey! Hey, buddy. Also, we're freaking losing money. Like, y'all want to talk about that? Freaking losing money like this? Somebody becomes employed by us. We're building millet farms, okay? We are starving, so that helps. Rightful borders. Eritrea is rightfully Ethiopian, or we firmly reject this. Eritrea is ours. It's freaking ours, dude. So now that Egypt is not part of the Ottoman Empire, then the Ottomans are not guaranteeing Begemder's independence. Right? Millions of poor souls that desperately need to hear the word of the Lord. Degen says, in real life, Ankober is a town with like 12 people a mile north of Addis Ababa. What the heck? Crazy work. We're going to turn it into the real Addis Ababa. Shouldn't we be colonizing? We haven't invented colonization. Plus, I think this area has freaking malaria. Yeah, it has malaria, and freaking good luck. Good freaking luck colonizing with malaria when the British are already here, right? Commissioners approach government. Absolutist. The Sunni rights movement. I don't like that. I don't like that. Brits would beat you out in the race for colonization. Totally agree. Yeah, that's not something really worth pursuing. There's no way you're gonna beat them. You have malaria, bro. Check your states. Yeah, I know, but this is our homeland, so we're not affected by it. And if I go to the Amhara homeland, you've got these states here. Oromia. There you go. Amhara. Begemder. Wello. Oh, hold on. Oh, these are homeland countries. Wello, Ethiopian, Gondar, and Tigray. That's the homeland for Amhara culture. Peak population was 15,000, but most of the time hovering around 2,000 people. Wow, tiny capital. We're gonna make it better, guys. Egypt wishes to enter into an alliance with us. I will freaking take it. Can we abolish isolationism, by the way? The industrialists like that. And the modernization movement. Okay, hold on a second. Because the modernization movement is very powerful. They want protectionism. They actually oppose mercantilism, but they... Okay, so I don't know why that's a thing. But they want interventionism, and they can help us get it. Annex all those remaining Ethiopian states. That Egyptian alliance, I'm surprised, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Yeah, so let's stop suppressing the absolutist movement. Let's start bolstering the modernization movement. Alright? Yeah, because now we actually have a few more freaking frickers. We have a few more political movements that we can... dive with. Alright, law enforcement, awesome. We still have unrealized taxes, a little bit. I think part of it is just that paper is so freaking expensive. Paper mills, yes, still very expensive. That's what she said when I jumped through a window. Whoa, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Defamatory article, just do that one. Cause without a rebel, I don't care, whichever way forward. They leave the anti-Egyptian association. Good. We don't want the anti-Egypt people. Alright, they have logging camps we could make use of. So I would like to... Begemder is supporting Esau's independent... Oh, they're already my tributary. Okay. American dignitary... Oh, what is this? A visiting dignitary from the United States of America has been murdered in an Ankober restaurant. It is suspected that this was an attempt to sabotage a trade agreement that would bring Ethiopia out of its isolated state. Convict a law student as a scapegoat, or we must get to the bottom of this crime. No. Wait, what? Why would I do the modernization movement like that? Is that like a nervous haha? Oh my gosh, I love you guys. You guys are freaking funny. Return state, yes. Alright, Tigray would join them. I can also conquer Tigray. Egypt actually would join me. Let's freaking go, dude. Freaking go. Yippee, 2 for 1. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Wait till they join. Tigray sides with Begemder. Alright. Return state. Very little infamy. Okay, now sway. Sway with call ally. Okay, boom. It's 20 maneuvers, and that's okay. So now, they don't have a chance in heck. With Cairo's blessing, you can annex these little guys there. Finally, the ancient capital of Axum returns to the empire. Begemder? Is that the ancient capital of Axum? Also, we are making more millet. We are reducing the price of grain in our market, which is very good. We're doing our best to bring our people out of starvation. Degen, that's what I said to the Kazakh trafficker guy. It's in Tigray. Oh, Tigray. Okay, gotcha. Also, our law is stalled. That sucks. Freaking fricker, dude. Now, unlike last playthrough, this time we don't want isolationism. Alright. Oh, Bitcoin's above $105,000, by the way. Just wanted to throw that out there. Ethiopians just don't want to trade with the rest of the world. Yeah, unfortunately they don't. Look, as long as I'm freaking making money. Why do I have unrealized taxes suddenly? What's going on here? Law proposed. Oh, yes, that's right. Less enactment success chance. That's okay. What is going on with our freaking budget? So weird. Is that Skibbity or... Oh, no. Alright. Gondar. What a place. What a freaking place. Let's set these to automatically expand. And now just Wello in the northern part of Somalia, and the Ethiopian is complete for now. Yes. Deep pockets. Oh yeah, absolutist movement needs to be kicked out. Unequal tactics. Sign the treaty unfavorable as it is, so I can get better relations with Great Britain. Isak is a tributary. Yes, they are already our subject. So. We gotta pay off this freaking debt, dude. Alright. Just that Warsan Galley clan. Yep. That's all we gotta do, as well as Wello, of course. And Wello, let's expel the diplomats, and we can conquer Wello. And, by the way, 2 countries would take a side, and both of them would side with me. Dude, our freaking army is too freaking big. Alright, some benefit. Yeah, let's not reduce the success chance because I'm trying to get mercantilism to pass. Also, like I said, we can upgrade our units, but I am not at all ready for that. I really, really want to pay off this debt first because our interest rate is just so bad. It's 14.5%. Not quite as bad just because we're an unrecognized regional power, but regardless, it's very bad. Just pure infantry. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh no, we have 2 hussars, not hussars. We have 2 hussars in the first army, and that's it. Yeah, so it's nearly all infantry. And we did get a law debate success, which is good. We will need to eventually balance out our army. Some artillery, some cavalry, right? International relations, good. Good. Gotta keep going. Just gotta keep freaking going. No bread, no freedom. Okay. We're at consideration. We're at consideration on this. And with our subjects, I would like to decrease their autonomy, because this could actually increase the amount of money I'm making, because vassals pay more than tributaries. And I could actually... They're very reliant on me, so I can actually get away from some... I can get away with some stuff. But that would not fix my problem there. Alright, let's figure this out. Need to eventually build the Grand Ethiopian Navy as well. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, my friend. Alright, let's go over here. Furniture manufactories. We'll use lathes. We still don't have lead. We don't have lead. We can actually build ceramics. And it makes us use dye. And we can use wrought iron tools to make more tools. That's going to require all of the iron here. Iron's very cheap over here. So are tools, holy crap. We have tooling workshops here. Wood is expensive, and we don't actually make any over here. Brain of power. I hate those freaking events, dude. We gotta get free trade, ASAP. Foreign inspiration. We have much to gain from closer ties to the west. Hex spread. Ethiopian British Friendship Committee. Alright, fine. More wood. Wood needed. Can I, like, stop losing money? Can I, like, pay off some of this debt? I'm trying to pay off some debt here. Okay, good. So if we pause construction, we can actually make quite a bit of money. The Grand Ethiopian Navy. How can we work on that right now? No, we're at 0% with mercantilism. Alright. Let's queue up some stuff. Oh, we don't have a naval base. No supply of man-o-wars required for frigates. So we need to build military shipyards. Boom. Atmospheric engine unlocked. That part is good. How are we losing money even with construction now? This is not okay. The atmospheric engine. Oh, we require coal for that crap, dude. Sucks, dude. We need coal, and we have none. Build one Somalia as well. Yeah, we need the military shipyards. Economy too weak for a navy. No. Yeah, right now it is very weak. What is going on here? Why are we suddenly losing freaking money? What is going on? What just happened to our freaking economy? I need to know. Currency standard, so we can get per capita taxation. Stock exchange could be good. Stock exchange probably would be really good. Let's get that one. Can't you just hover over it and check? Oh yeah, we absolutely failed on mercantilism. Oh, you know what? We're short on arms. We're short on arms. That's what it is. We do have an arms industry thing. And they're not getting hardwood, so let me actually go and prioritize hardwood production a little bit. And then hopefully we'll get that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. We do need the iron still. Oh my gosh, dude. We need lots of iron. And import coal. For more efficient iron mine. Okay, so we can produce more of this. It's still pretty profitable to do this. Need tooling workshops here. It's taking too long because I can't even produce anything right now. No need for guns. God's angels fighting alongside Ethiopian men. Yes, indeed. I'd like to switch. Can I, like, downgrade? Can I downgrade them? Does Warsaw and Galley have iron? They don't have any iron mines, but they do have iron. But I can try to conquer them. You should, yeah, you should be able to downgrade. I don't know how you do it, but you should be able to. Because this, building more freaking... It's the same as the rest of Somalia, so they should have more... They would have more people to work there. Oh yeah, true. They're as in the iron mines. Okay. Well, and that's good, but this is already fully employed. So... here we go. And the downfall of the Ethiopian economy begins now. There's literally no way we can save our economy right now. We have a lot of unrealized taxes in Gondar. Which means if we just rush government administration in Gondar. So if we just do this... We're losing so much freaking money. After this war, you could just disband a lot of the army. Oh, that is true. You know what? I actually am going to do that. It's actually, just disband that one. I don't think that had an effect. The unrealized taxes because of devastation, maybe? No, it's because of insufficient taxation capacity, I'm pretty sure, but I would check. Yeah, it's taxation capacity. There's no devastation. And there's only 47% access to the Ethiopian market. And it's because they don't have any freaking infrastructure. What is this? Alright, let's stop it with the social mobility. Let's do road maintenance. Get more infrastructure going. And then also what I could do is... Let's get that authority back. Oh gosh, maybe you overbuilt industries there? Could be. I think road maintenance would be good here, and then the resource industry would be good here and here. Because that would make us mine more iron. And where is our market? Oh my gosh, dude. Amhara is also short on infrastructure. Integrating ESOC. That is going to take a little while. They're still losing Liberty Desire. I think I kind of need the money right now that they're giving me. But they're only giving me 263. Alright, can I change to wood frame buildings? Totally lowest wages, totally highest taxes, and we still are... yeah, we're bankrupt, guys. We're going bankrupt. Wait, no, I actually can keep that if I stop construction. So I'm gonna stop construction right now, and then I think... No. I'm still losing money. I could do another tax. This is freaking rough, dude. What is going on with our freaking economy? Alright, let's undo one of the decrees here. Undo. Let's actually undo this one, because this one, it can't even fully hire anyway. Just tank it for now. People will suffer. Yeah, people are really gonna suffer. We gotta take care of this debt, though, because this debt is getting out of control. Alright, now we take care of the debt. Stock exchange banking will be good when we can get that. Guys, if you are enjoying this stream, please leave a like and subscribe. It helps out a ton as I try to make content that is fun to watch and fun to play, honestly. I am actually enjoying myself. I love playing this game. I wouldn't be opposed to doing another CK3 campaign at some point in the near future. But yes, Gondar. What is wrong with Gondar? I think it's just that there's no freaking infrastructure there. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to freaking do? These sugar plantations, let's reduce them to 1. Find these things that can't fully hire, and even maybe some of the things that can fully hire. Coffee plantations, they can. I think at this point just focus on the economy since you're pretty maxed out on land expansion. I agree. Cotton plantations is okay. Livestock ranches, yeah, let's reduce some of these. Small conspiracy. Okay. Alright, that's a little better. Millet farms, we don't want to destroy the things that are making us food. So, iron mines, I feel like eventually there's going to be a way to make this profitable, but... And the infrastructure is fine with the decrease, so I think I'm actually okay with that. The infrastructure here... Millet farms are using so much, though. They're using so much infrastructure. Can we at least tell them to maintain a single crop? We get more grain out of it? How was this communist China run you did? Absolute failure. Absolute failure, dude. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. We were able to go isolationist, and we got some of the ideal laws that we wanted, but I think it would have been better had I known more about the political movement system. I think I probably could do better if I tried to do it again. But yeah, it did not turn out very well. Right, the modernization movement. Can we try a different law? Oh, we can try the interventionism. It's 8% chance. I think we could actually do it. Ruskies got Afghanistan somehow and are in Japan too. I'll have to check on that one. Also, can we get away from slavery, please? We have to get the intelligentsia in power. Let's get interventionism first. You know what? Freeing the slaves will actually be really good for the economy too. Let's go with society. 67% of our people are at full acceptance. Oh my gosh, what the heck? And the oh my gosh, the United States got freaking Baja California as well. President Alpheus Jennings. And they're in the slave trade. The United States has expanded slavery. What the heck, dude? Did I just see devout support slavery? Do they? Yeah. Apparently they... Have they ever read the book of Philemon? Some people say that's not how you pronounce that, but it just looks like Philemon. Need that American-Ethiopian alliance. See, that would be good. Dude, are we actually going to get interventionism in 1862? Oh, we're losing money again. And we're maxed out on taxes. Oh my gosh, dude, what do we freaking do? Lower California in this timeline, likely a future part of the CSA? Well, I don't know, because they freaking... Do we just go bankrupt? Do we just let it go? Just let it go. We're just gonna lose all that freaking money. Look at all the unrealized taxes we have. This is so bad. We have so... Beg Egypt for a bankroll, maybe? I don't know. I don't even think we can since we're still isolationist. We can't even really ask them for anything. This isolationism that is keeping the economy on red, it probably has a lot to do with that. I'm not going to cancel interventionism yet, but a bunch of government administrations to undo tax waste. So I sort of am. The problem is that the infrastructure is not enough in this state. So what you need is road maintenance here, and I have it, but we need more. Also, Zugor, hello, welcome. So glad you could join us. So we need to reduce the infrastructure load on here. And where... I see this. All right. 14 from logging camps. We do have a lot of logging camps here, and it's too cheap. So let's fire some people. All right. That's probably what it needs to be at. Millet farms. Maintain a single crop, first of all. And if you're only producing grain... Reduce one. Just destroy one. One more. Now it's 0%. It's right where it should be. I'm getting more infrastructure. Taxation capacity really needs to be higher, dude. Yeah, let's just queue up 5 more and then... And then on pause. Oh, we also have 2 construction sectors. Let's delete 1. I'm just not ready for the freaking craziness yet. I'm not ready for the craziness on construction yet. Our economy is so weak. Look at this crap. We have 1.4 million in debt. That's crazy. Are you an economist perchance, Mr. Zugor? We need you. Being unable to sell exports and buy cheaply from the outside world. Yep. Okay, this will help. The market access price impact. But that will definitely help. Metropolitan police. Radicals from political movements, because we're going to need it. Modern sewerage would be really good, except it's going to take too freaking long. No, I'm going into mechanical engineering. Oh, wait, I get it now. Ethiopia in game and in real life needs help. Empiricism. I really want banking. Let's just do banking. Interventionism will definitely help. That'll also help with our taxation capacity. We just have to build the government administrations right now. Everyone must be allowed. No. Not everyone has to be allowed. We're gonna get radicals from these movements, guys. We're going to get them. And it's gonna be bad. If we actually get per capita taxation, that would help out a lot. Proportional taxation would actually help. I'd say I understand the game to a more advanced level. I have 2,400 hours in it. That's pretty good. How many hours do I have? And not 2,400. 527. Yeah, EU4 is my game. I haven't played it in a long time because of power creep, but... Yeah, and I honestly think most of the reason for us getting destroyed is the arms industries. Arms, like, it's too expensive. Too freaking expensive. You figure out how to save the economy. Look, 15,000 spent on small arms. That's actually not all of our deficit, though. Only 2,000 in unrealized taxes. So that's not even gonna fix it. Just a combination of everything, really. Bro's been in debt for a quarter of the stream. Back into Hoi 4 lately over the last month. I'm just over 5,000 hours. That's where I am with EU4. We're just gonna have to declare bankruptcy, guys. It's just gotta happen. We have to figure out what's going wrong, though. Do we just speed up the bankruptcy? Hoi 4 was and has been my main for 7 years. Respectable. Hoi 4 is a good game. I haven't played in so long, though. I used to stream Hoi 4 mainly on this channel. If you go back, you can definitely find my old streams. Especially on Waking the Tiger when that came out. Can't you look up why you're losing money on the top left? And the top left? So, it's a combination of a lot of things, to be honest. We're not getting enough in taxes. Our government dividends are paying off, but not a lot. Minting is okay. I mean, it's just extra money. And the diplomatic pacts, that's because ESOC is our vassal. But we're spending so much freaking money on government buildings. And government wages also. We have a massive bureaucracy already. And the goods for government buildings... I wonder if we could switch to simple organization. Right, we're short on bureaucracy a little bit, and that doesn't really help. It does not help. It actually hurts. So that can't be it. Lower wages for both. Yeah, like we can do that when we do this. It's still not enough. We're still losing money, and we're just gaining radicals. So... not something we can really do. We can bring down the cost of small arms. I think a lot of it is that. Definitely if we build some more arms industries, I bet that would help. Also, the law stalled. Import small arms. I wish I could, friend. I'm isolationist. And I should have gone out of isolationism first, to be fair. But... I just saw interventionism, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta take it. So, in hindsight, at least build them. I can do that. I can and will. Man, our communist China run, we didn't even get militarized police force like we wanted. We did get the secret police. Why is our government wages so high then? We have a lot of government administrations. I can destroy some of them, I guess, like where we don't need them. Our taxation capacity is actually fine here. We could do that, right? Just fire a bunch of people. I didn't even see what tech we got. Alright, we're slightly short on the taxation capacity there. We don't have any administrations there. We have 11 there. And how are we on taxation capacity there? We basically can only afford to delete one. Oh, it doesn't need to be that high is what he means? Yeah, it doesn't need to be that high, but... like I said, even if I reduce government wages all the way, and then reduce very low military wages, and then bring myself up to very high taxes. Hold on, I'm canceling interventionism since we got down to 0%. All right, let's go. Oh, free trade. Yes, let's go free trade. Let's aim for it. How short are we on these, by the way? Okay, this will actually solve the shortage, actually. We just have one more arms industry. Both government wages don't need to be on medium, and you don't need excess bureaucracy if you're losing money because of it. Yes. Yes. Objectively, yes. So I'm hoping that once we can solve the shortage for arms industries, like assuming, because then we'll have to buy freaking iron, right? Police institution eats up money as well as bureaucracy. It does not eat up money, as far as I understand it. So do you get rid of the police? Is it actually eating up the money? I don't think it is. It causes bureaucracy to go up. Okay, so we can cancel that. And then if we reduce it to level 2, then we don't need as much bureaucracy. We still need the taxation capacity, though. Nice. Reign of power. Alright, so if we can actually get this free trade, I'm really gonna try and push hard for this free trade. Let's also pause construction. It only saved us a few thousand, though. It's not a problem economy-wise to keep it at level 5. Yes, except that if I destroy some of the... If I downsize the institution, then I think I can downsize some of the government administrations. The only problem is I'm actually short on taxation capacity, so I can't really downsize it. Honestly, it's mostly bureaucracy / trade issue. Can I see your laws, by the way? I'm just going to watch for now. So these are our laws at the moment. Monarchy, autocracy. We did get appointed bureaucrats, so that helps out with our taxation capacity. We also got professional army. Bureaucracy was already on green there. Even after reducing the town halls, bureaucracy buildings. We're trying to get free trade. Trying. Land-based taxation, we really got to get away from. We actually have to get away from it. I would like to go proportional. I don't know if we can really get rid of traditionalism. I'm trying. I'm working on it. I am working on it, friend. But we got to get rid of isolationism first. And we were trying to get interventionism, and the problem is it went down to 0, so it was at like 7%, and that's... I was just like, you know what, we have to be able to trade for the goods that we need, so... Low support, people don't want it. Yep. Alright, empiricism was unlocked. Try to get agrarianism first if you're going from a traditionalist economy. I'd be okay with that. But we don't actually have romanticism. We don't have the tech for agrarianism. That's the issue. Oh, just a free setback? Oh my gosh, dude. Only nations like Russia with Alexander II can go off to interventionism or laissez-faire. Laissez-faire. Oh, that's a dream, isn't it? Look at all of our interest. Dude, we need more money. Oh, we could do another tax. We can tax coffee. Not like that's gonna freaking help. Oh, man, dude. That's crazy work, brother, man. What are you researching right now? Right now I'm researching banking for the extra minting and lower interest rate. And Great Britain just straight up annexed Oman. Oh, they did. They wanted Zanzibar. Having that much interest as an unrecognized power is game killing. Yep. Indeed. Our production is intensive agriculture. That's our spread. Romanticism after. We can do that. Yeah. I was gonna go, Oh, good. We got the consideration. Okay, there's a chance, guys. So you're saying there's a chance. Forget Egypt. Great Britain will be the final boss there for sure. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we improved our minting a little bit. It's very bad, guys. This is so bad. If we can't get away from isolationism, then my next try is going to be getting a better form of taxation. Oh, you can't have traditionalism if you want to get off of freaking land-based. I could try to ban slavery. Oh my gosh, we're at adoption. Dude, please, please. I want to get off of isolationism. This is crazy work, dude. 5.8 million in debt. Please. This is crazy work. Literacy rate compared to the rest of Africa is really good. It's at 38%. That's crazy. Look at this. Literacy rate over here, 1.5%. Oh, gosh. Oh, we need to promote that guy. Law debate failed. Oh my gosh, dude, we're at 2%. The devout no longer supports slavery? Well, there you go. Gotta be literate to read the Bible. That's exactly right. Agrarianism will almost always pass because landowners sort of endorse it, thus won't revolt even though they like traditionalism more. That is true. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. See, I've done it before, but I didn't even think about that. Rest of Africa doesn't have written language. Many of them don't. Okay. The peasant movement, I'm going to stop bolstering so I can get some authority and enact a tax. I don't need the tax. I don't need the tax. It's not going to freaking help. Even taxing grain. Law debate failed. We're done. We're done with free trade. We can't do it. We gotta try again. Can we try to get off of... Oh yeah, we have to get freaking romanticism. Alright. Can we try to ban slavery? The intelligentsia. We have to try and get them on it. Oh, we can't do that. That results in 0 legitimacy, so we actually can't do that. Okay. Can we go to oligarchy? No. Okay. Good to know. Doing a oh, I thought I read that and read Gran, like in 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Same with tenant farmers, which is why it's better to go from serfdom to tenant farmers to homesteading rather than serfdom to homesteading. Yeah, I agree, but we just had this very grand opportunity here, and it just worked out for the best. We can actually still get away from isolationism potentially. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Try protectionism. Industrialists like it. The landowners don't. They won't get rid of the corn laws, but... Resource boom. Okay, that works for me. Serfdom to homesteading without a revolt is lucky, yes, indeed. Oh my gosh, guys, we're almost to making money. I need to pay off this freaking debt, dude. Why? Why is it like this? Road maintenance. Do more road maintenance, then the private sector can invest in stuff. No, Amhara, actually. No, the debate failed. He managed somehow to get it super early. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but oh well. Do calculation here. Occasionally I have to do calculations on how well a stream is doing. Yeah, we're not staying on very high taxes. It's just not gonna happen. I could try to tax grain as an emergency. And remove the freaking road maintenance. Remove that. Oh my gosh, one more. Porcelain and tax grain. 10,000. Oh my gosh, yes, we're making money. We're making money. This is gonna have so many freaking radicals, dude. This is gonna be crazy. We're making money. If we can actually pay off some of the $7 million in debt, 7 million pounds in debt, that would be ridiculous. We're gonna try. Already our income is actually decreasing, so who knows if it'll even actually work, because people's income is gonna decrease because taxes and all that, so we'll see. We'll probably be at a point pretty soon where we're still going to be in the red, even with the grain tax. And real life levels of starvation for Ethiopia income. Oh my gosh, dude, look at this. Actually, only 3%. Only 3% mild starvation, which is not bad. Well, like, it's bad, but... Okay. We're gonna make this happen, guys. We're going to make it happen. We're gonna figure it out. Promise you. Better than IRL Ethiopia. Yes. Now, the standard of living is gonna have serious consequences for radicals. Private investment fixed the food issue. Yeah, basically it did. We're at freaking 1% for protectionism. Is this... We're getting so freaking unlucky. You know what's so freaking bad? Is that this playthrough and last one, we got so freaking screwed by RNG. We got so freaking screwed by it. Last playthrough, we tried to enact, We tried to enact Council Republic like 3 times in the Communist China playthrough. And it failed all 3 times. And one time we actually had a civil war and had to switch sides because the civil war had like 815 out of our 846 battalions. So, yeah. But our interest is going down. We're actually... Our income is going up, believe it or not. This is crazy work. Are you still in the green if you unpause construction? That's a good question that I would really love to answer. Vicky 3 is weird when it comes to communism. It actually is way easier to go from a rich nation to communism than a poor nation to communism. Yeah, it's very strange. Well, I mean, but Qing at the point... So we maintained #1 economy the entire campaign. GDP per capita, on the other hand, was a different story. But we did actually have some industrialist tendencies. We actually would have been able to get laissez-faire had we not been isolationist. That was really the only bar that we had to laissez-faire. But that was one of the goals of the campaign, so it's like, I'm not going to just rescind that. And to answer your question... I'm going to wait on it until I pay off more of the debt, because I absolutely need to get rid of this debt. It's just not an option for me. I have to pay off the debt, and we'll get our taxation capacity at some point. It'll happen, but it's going to be a little while. But Romanticism is our next research, and it's almost done. Democracy is our next spread, which would allow us to get voting. But we do need the money right now. We just need the straight up dosh. Straight up cash, brother. Cash money. Alright, agrarianism and industry banned. You guys remember when we banned industry? Oh no. I think Zugor and Degen probably remember that. That was a few campaigns ago. And we played as Buganda, and actually we built a pretty nice nation. That's a pretty good nation with that. And you know what I'm actually going to do? Is I'm actually going to stop automatic construction for all of this stuff. Everything. Paper mills, turn it off. Specifically because they're more wealthy, literate, etc. The Uganda run went great for some reason. Yeah, it did. It went really great. We were able to... Okay, as Buganda, we were able to enact regime change in the United States. That was crazy work. The power of RNG. Yes, RNG. I mean, I can't believe we're at 30% on protectionism now. We were at, what, 1% or something? The industrialists deserve all the credit. We need the industrialists in power, guys. We freaking need them. They're at 4% only, so they're still marginalized. Ah, gosh. Oh, no, we're at 20% now. Mass communication is next. We'll get some extra authority. We might be able to do an extra consumption tax, just temporarily. Only temporarily. I'm just trying to pay off the debt first, guys. Intensive agriculture is excellent news. We can go and get some fabric and fertilizer. The cost of meat. Oh, at the cost of grain. Yes, do that. Which means... How much fertilizer are we getting? I don't know. I would like to use fertilizer and get more grain. I don't know how well this is going to work. I really don't know how well this is going to work. So the excess price of fertilizer is going to make it so that they're going to have to hire a lot more people. But I don't know if we actually have the capacity to make enough. Oh, please. More loyalists, please. Thank you. Fewer radicals. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough. Is it even possible to join the British market? Maybe even their power block? Their power block I really wouldn't want to do. Let's go back to simple farming. Their power block I wouldn't want to do. Because they can subjugate us, and I really do not want them to do that. But the British market would be interesting. Oh yeah, we're isolationists still. So definitely not right now. Also, I just got the comment, I don't like Rome left on my channel. Says, looks promising. Where do I find it? Amazon. You will be able to find it on, I believe it will be available on Amazon. I'm publishing through a service called Ingram Spark, and it's supposed to be available on several different platforms, Barnes & Noble, etc. I will include links to it when it comes out. So fear not, if you do want to purchase the book, I will provide a way for you to do that. Can you annex Isak yet? I sure can. Mahra might join them. Literally do not care. Remember to leave a link in the channel. I will, my friend. I will make sure that anyone that wants to buy the book is able to. And I annexed them. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now at least the coastal states, if I want more infrastructure, I can always build ports, right? Also, 40%. Dude, how many times are we going to debate this thing? Are you going to, like, try to pass it? Like, but I do have, by the way, if you want to read my memoir, because I do have a memoir on Amazon, the link to buy that is in the description already. Should be in the description of this stream, I think. Let me actually check. Yes. There is a link to buy my memoir in the description of this stream. It's called The Lion and the Rat, which bears a resemblance to the name of this stream for some reason. Then says I might take your PDF offer. All right, my friend. I am perfectly happy with that. Just tell me where to send it. You may have mentioned it before, I think. Yes, I did. Food industries? No. This is really bad, guys. We're just going through tragedy after tragedy. But yes, so Jin actually has already bought my book. But he said he actually doesn't have the physical copy on him, so I told him I would just send him a PDF of it. And actually, the same applies to anybody else that buys my anyone else that buys my freaking memoir. If you buy my memoir and you would like a digital copy as well, I'm perfectly willing to send you a PDF of it. You just gotta let me know and show me like a picture of you holding up the physical book. But it is available on Amazon. You can buy it as an ebook. I think it's like $10, and then I think I don't know what the price of I can't remember what the price of the physical copy is. I'm gonna look. Where is it? Lion and the Rat. It is $19.99. Same size as The Foreigner. The Foreigner. I just love this cover, dude. I am so happy about this cover. It looks absolutely beautiful. Just like the colors really come out and like in the actual print version. I mean, I really liked the picture, like the JPG, right? But and you've got the colophon. I'm going to show you in the beginning of the book. So the colophon in the book it just separates scene breaks. It is a cut hat. All right, and that is just a traditional hat for Korean nobility from the Yangban. And that's the colophon that appears several times throughout the book, and it appears very well inside the book. Mass communication is unlocked. Sweet. More authority. We can enact another tax. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need egalitarianism, dude. If we could just get proportional taxation. Because our land-based taxation is not freaking cutting it right now. We gotta rush all the tier 1 tax. I think this is the last one we have, actually. 4 years. Oh my gosh, if I just do it right now. Let's get egalitarianism. I'm gonna go for it. We're at 40% in adoption. Please, protectionism, please. We have to be able to import the things that we are lacking, and we have to be able to export the things we have plenty of. Why Theocratic Ethiopia? Where did the idea even come from? So I was thinking about all the different ideas I could do for campaigns in Wiki 3. And I was thinking of things that like seem to contradict each other, and the reason I got that idea is... Oh no. Alright, I'm just going to take the -10. We'll take the 30%. And I got the idea because I wanted to do a campaign where I banned industry, right? And then I thought, what's a weird combination of laws that I could do? So in the Buganda campaign, we actually had industry banned, plus we had, I think we did have free trade. We may have had protectionism. And then plus we had a technocracy, and then we later got corporate state. And I was like, this is a weird combination. And what other kinds of weird combinations could we make? So one of the ideas that I had was an isolationist communist country, which I chose China because I felt like that would be very easy to do, because if you're isolationist, then you could produce everything, like anarcho-primitivism. Sort of, but it's a technocracy, so yeah, just very weird to even imagine. But another one of the ideas I had was like a theocratic industrial powerhouse. And so I thought, well, Ethiopia could be a good one, maybe the Ottoman Empire or Persia. And the reason why is theocracies typically they're not very advanced technologically. So I was like, okay, let's try it. Let's see if we can take a theocracy into the modern era. Also, did anybody see how I just went from 40% to 10%? That's crazy work. Only the smartest tribal warriors rule. Yeah, it was crazy because the thing about it is we had light industry, right? We could mine the iron, we could produce clothes, we could produce furniture, everything's like that, but we couldn't produce steel, so we didn't have any of the heavy industry, and that's what the whole industry ban thing was. We couldn't even build engines. So railways, we had to import all of our engines. Though the guns and cannons would need to come from somewhere. I think we actually could make guns in the country, but the problem was, oh yes, thank you, protectionism. We could actually make guns. The problem was we were limited to the kind of guns we could make because the later levels require steel. So yeah, epic W's all around, except that we're now we're losing money. So, if we can get agrarianism, can we get the rural folk in power? Perhaps, except that we have no freaking legitimacy. How do we get the rural folk in power? Can we get that? No. That's not... Dude, we can't do it. Can we get interventionism? We just skip right to it? It's just 0. The modernization wants it. Modernization movement wants it. Go into your trade goods right now and check tariffs to see if you can get any money from changing them. Yes. Excellent. Alright, monthly price report. Hold on, trade goods right now? Maybe... Crap, dude. How can I check this easily? You have to actually click the goods. Okay. Fabric. None. It will show the tariff law. Okay. So, yeah, I did know about that one, but I don't know. I have to check if anybody's actually trading with us, which I actually don't know if anybody is. Which would really suck. Let me see. Staple goods, industrial goods, luxury goods, military goods. Food? Actually, to be fair, you just got off isolationism, so you might have to wait. Let me see if I'm actually making anything. I'm making some from tobacco, and that's it. All right. So for tobacco, let's go to. Would this be? What would it be? It's not staple. Not a luxury good, is it? Let's see it. Military goods. Local goods. Okay. Would landed voting curb the landowner's power at all? Or does nothing change? IDK. What else did that change, by the way? Oh, taxation capacity! We have a lot more unrealized taxes now. If you click all goods, you can see it. Okay. So, tobacco. Oh, we're actually taxing tobacco. We just click it. Encourage exports. We can make a little bit more money there. Okay, now we're actually very low on taxation capacity. So, Ethiopian Gondar. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a whole freaking thing because now we're losing money even with all this. We have to construct things. So tariffs, yes, we are making some money from tariffing tobacco. Oh my gosh, this is awful. This is freaking awful. If we could just get the industrialists in power. Laissez-faire would be awesome. Just not feasible. And and the rural folk trade more, maybe? Yeah, I could just force the trading. Yeah, let's actually go considerable import demand grain. But let's export coffee. British market. No convoys required, huh? And the Ottoman market requires some convoys, but we have a few. in the Egyptian market. And let's actually go to coffee and just be like, yo, protect domestic supply. So we're tariffing exports more. Second, you get romanticism, put farming people in government to try and pass agrarianism. So I have already gotten romanticism, and I want to pass agrarianism, right? The only problem is, that takes my legitimacy to 14, and I can't. So we're in a very bad position. Trade agreement. No. No trade agreements, we need tariffs. Okay, so we are helping out with the unrealized taxes. Where's that one? Amhara. It's 3,000. Okay, let's see how that goes down. 3,000. Okay, it is going down. Why not have devout landowners and rural folk? Nobles, church, and people can keep at least 50 legitimacy. Nope. 20. We're at 20 there. We're in a very, very bad position. I've screwed up the entire country. If we could just get the industrialists in power. Alright, look, we have to try to pass some kind of law while we wait. So... no. Hope for a traditionalist rural folk leader. Does a petite bourgeoisie support agrarianism? No, it's only the rural folk, industrialists, and trade unions. And for this, it's only the industrialists and trade unions. Banning industry is only the trade unions, and laissez-faire is only the industrialists. Which will boost legitimacy from him being in government. So we have to pass some kind of law while we wait. I wanted to pass free trade, if we can't. Oh yeah, also we are low on freaking authority. Oh yeah, because we're gaining authority from the isolationism. Alright, before we rescind any of these taxes, because we're not going to be able to put them back. Trade unions support industry ban. Yeah, they support it over traditionalism. Wait a second, can't we get away from this? Oh yeah, we can't get away from the taxation because we have to change our economy type. So, I see one way, and one way only, to do this. Let us pause. Agitators. Agitators could be a good option. I see one way to do this. But first I'll check the oh yeah, we have closed borders. Now this guy is a slaver. And the rural folk, currently, is a moderate. So... I don't know, dude. I guess if we grant him command, then he'll align more with the landowners? No, it's still 30. So, this is the way I see this working. We must go deeper into debt. We have paid some of it off, but we have to gain the legitimacy. And if we put the rural folk into the government, and then lower taxes by 1, then we will be at freaking 30 legitimacy. And we could try agrarianism. Would have to be a traditionalist as your leader is a traditionalist. Vicky 3 is weird. You made him a general. Wait, I did? Oh, crap. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to do. We're at 31 legitimacy. We are losing a lot of money, but it could be worse. And we are trying to pass agrarianism. Alright? We must keep bolstering the modernization movement. We have to. They actually don't even really like... They don't even like agrarianism. Still give some, I guess. Typically, I try to get the same ideology as leader for rural folk. Like most of you, I have barely any idea how to pass laws efficiently. By the way, Zugor, how does slavery work in Vicky 3? I mean, how the game decides who's going to be enslaved. If, for example, as a slaver country conquers a province from a non-slavery country, it's probably based on acceptance, if I had to guess. We will pay for nothing. A famous cafe. What is this guy? He's a slaver. Whatever. Acceptance is also my understanding. Like the USA conquered Lower California from the Mexicans to Americans and enslaves them. Anti-Egypt? Oh no, I don't like that. Well, let's see. What are their laws? Racial segregation. So I don't think that the cultures here would be discriminated against. For Mexican culture, it is Hispanophone and European heritage. And for racial segregation, that's heritage and culture traits. So I think they would get 70 acceptance from being European heritage. And then they would also gain acceptance based on the religion. So I think they'd be at 85. I think that'd be at 85. Importing them if you have slave trade laws. Yeah, true. You can also import them. But if you have legacy slavery, even pops with below 10 acceptance won't become slaves, even though that would happen in the South in the U.S. That is weird. Oh, the game has a set amount of enslaved people, although it can still grow as long as it pops as an acceptance 10 or below, where they will be put into slavery. You can also get slavery by importing them. Okay, etc. Alright. So we are going into debt, but this debt is not as bad as the debt we once had. The deficit used to be far worse. You can actually see the balance, how bad it used to be. And also just have more slaves by pop growth. Yeah, that's true. Consideration? That's a W already. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but... Excellent. Today, I probably will try to record some more Black Mesa. Are they affected by healthcare? I don't know. Are you schizophrenic or am I? I don't see half the chat messages. That's so weird, DGen. I don't know what is going on with your chat. It's very weird. Okay, ideally, when we pass egalitarianism, we will have already passed agrarianism, which means we can do proportional taxation, and then we will gain far more money. We're gonna try to make it work, guys. We're gonna try. Not gonna be easy, but it will be worth it. By the way, this stream is doing extraordinarily well. I'm bleeding so much money. Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best. My debt has been worse. It's definitely been worse. And we're not at our credit limit yet. And the Ottomans are guaranteeing our independence, and we have an alliance with Egypt. So I think even if we go bankrupt, we should be able to survive. But I'm hoping we don't have to do. Hope it's the same with 5 hearts too. Yes, me too. Maybe there's a small little gnome man in my PC that's eating his circuits and messing with the message reception. That could be, my friend. They are not considered a free pop. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, so far, we got 5 views on, 5 extra views on 5 hearts since the start of the stream, so I'm very happy about that. Alright, colonization unlocked. Boom. Not something we really need from any of that, but... Yes, 5 hearts. Ugh, can't wait, guys. I can't wait to freaking play more of the game. And Jin, by the way, I did play Chapter 4. And all I'm going to say is, look, I really like Marsuk, but Singi is giving Marsuk a run for her money. Alright, that's all I'm gonna freaking say. Sungi is so freaking cute. An ethno-state would enslave anyone if the law allows. Not exactly, because ethno-state now gives 20... Oh, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, not just anyone. As long as acceptance is low enough. Yeah, if it's 10 or below. See, I didn't even know about the 10 or below thing. But with ethno-state, you actually do get 20 acceptance from just a heritage trait. So, for example, if you had an American ethno-state, the Mexican culture actually does have European heritage. And then even if you have like the heritage and culture traits, that's still only 40 acceptance. So they're not gonna be treated very well at all, but they won't be enslaved. If you have nothing in common with the culture, then you will be enslaved in an ethno-state. So that's your thoughts on Sungi. Yes. I gotta say, Sungi... Ladies, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta act like Sungi and you will win any guy's heart, alright? Marsuk gets the brownie points because she's been my friend for 10 years. 20 years. So, Marsuk is pretty good in my book. But, Marsuk, best girl. Yeah, I'm still Team Marsuk. If you were Brazilian ethno-state and Chinese immigrated, they would be enslaved. There you go. Gotcha. Alright, central banking will be next. I must further reduce my freaking interest. Thanks, guys. My Grand Columbia here is also a theocracy, but already got multiculturalism. It would feel odd for a nation of the New World otherwise. It's true. Welcome their support. Yes, please. Come on, guys. Agrarianism. I need agrarianism. Please. We must do our best. Also, guys, can I just point out, this stream has had tons of concurrent viewers the entire time. You guys are awesome. This is like the first stream that I've had where I've had more than like 5 concurrent viewers at a time. You guys are freaking awesome, dude. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Oh no, come to the chains, little immigrants. Temporary minimum wage. I still have to get free trade to do away with the corn laws. The corn walls. Are they a vassal of Egypt? Oh, they are. Well, we have to do a naval invasion if we invade somebody over here anyway, so that actually is not a huge setback. We're losing so much money, though. Freaking 11,000 in unrealized taxes. You realize if we were able to actually get this, that we would freaking not have a deficit, at least? Our standard of living is, like, barely maintaining itself. Holy crap, what is this? There's nothing we can do. The Lacustrine Bantu? What is this? Praying here for that agrarianism, bro. Yeah, another thing is the taxation capacity from traditionalism is minus 25%, so that's immediately going to add a bunch of taxes. I guess so. What culture is it? Lacustrine Bantu? 0.0% of our population. There's nothing we can do. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. I'm allowing that comment, D-Gen. I don't know how to add you to, like, a... How to add you to, like, a trusted users thing from here. I can add you as a moderator. I could temporarily add you as a moderator. Standard moderator. If you abuse it, I remove it. But... Oh my god, that's a Bojack image. But still, maybe it's a thing IRL too. That's a terrible idea, but please do. Hey, look, we used to have a guy named Stony Mick, and the different mod tiers. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, there is a managing moderator and a standard moderator. DGen got promoted. Stony was not a mod. And that's, so I was gonna say, because he's like, it's a terrible idea to make me a mod. No, it was a terrible idea to make Stony a mod. I would not do that. I did make Kaiserreich a mod back when he was still here, but Kaiserreich was not, like, edgy like Stony was. Build a safe and positive community. Stony was, like, super edgy. DGen's so mild. Yeah, seriously, DGen really is. So, they're actually the only words that I've actually had to ban from my stream chat are because of Stony. Because Stony would come up and he would say just the most degenerate words. Not like DGen, like the worst freaking words. And I had to ban them. Words that I didn't even know existed. They were like combinations of 2 different words built in. So, that was freaking ridiculous. That was crazy, dude. Crazy work. YouTube gave me a whole management talk. Professional interneter, I see. Yes, indeed. But I actually am... I would be okay with making a few more of you guys mods. As the community grows, which we are building the community. It's a long and hard trek. The trek up to my goal of 5,000 subscribers this year. But we're making progress. And as the community grows, I truly believe that we will have need for more mods. Gen is a mod. I mean, Gen's my editor, so she got that automatically. But we do have a couple of mods here. So Zugor, I don't know if you'd be interested. Maybe you might be able to be a mod at some point. I don't know. Either way. We're at 54%, no setbacks, guys. I think we can do this. Lahej and Yemen, there became an Egyptian vassal. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. But I'm not really that worried about it. The reason why is we were going to have to do a naval invasion anyway, so we didn't actually... It's not like EU4 where you have the strait and you can just cross. So... I can feel the neckbeard growing already. Stony probably the only one I had to hide the comments daily, just so YouTube overlords don't breathe down on this channel. Yeah, exactly. See, the thing is, I'm actually okay with a little bit of edginess. I don't really mind. That's why I don't even ban curse words. But Stony was like, he just went too far. He went too freaking far. Like the vast majority of stuff that DGen has said, I have zero problem with us, or with. I don't know why I said with us, but it's weird. You can tell my voice is getting tired, right? Sort of a deadlock there. Can't push against Egypt or the British to the south. Yes, we definitely are in kind of a deadlock, but that's okay. I'm actually sort of okay with this situation right now. Not the money situation, but the geographical situation, because I can actually vassalize these guys. They do have lead. They freaking have lead. The center's break rank. Okay, we get a setback to get to 60%, guys. What a character. Very hilarious guy at times. Yeah, that's true. He did actually, I don't know, maybe it was like a month or 2 ago, he did join one of the streams and he just said hello. And I was like, man, that's so awesome that you still exist. Used to be a bit more edgy when I was like 14 to 16, but I'm more chilled nowadays. Let me see. I want investment rights. Why would you not accept? Oh, you have to improve relations. See, I wonder if I can just request investment rights. I can check chat logs for people now. Oh my gosh, really? I didn't even know that. I just know I'm the admin. I can't even do that. Or maybe I can, actually. I don't even know. Let me see. Channel channel activity. Yeah. I guess I could do that. Go to channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, or add as moderator. Maybe puppet Shamar there with the help of the Egyptians. Were we all more edgy when we were younger? Yeah. Or Nejd. What are they? Do they have anything in Nejd that we might want? No. They have fish. I don't care about Nejd. Degen is on his way to see all the old extremely racist messages I used to send. That didn't happen. Blanky's emo edgy phase, I remember. Do you though? Do you? I don't know. I won't confirm or deny that that actually existed. There's 2 net. Oh yeah, there is. What the heck? And they both have nothing. Does that mean you could check my chat logs in the channel and channel the whole time? Yes, he could. Landowners would like isolationism? No! What the heck? And we can't lose the legitimacy. We can, but we can't. Hereditary bureaucrats? I can't do that. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Oh my freaking fricker, dude. Agrarianism, finally. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna make them upset at me when they don't get what they want. Oh my gosh, yes. Proportional taxation, please. The rural folk, the petite bourgeoisie also want it. Can we put them in instead? Okay, 47 legitimacy. This is better. And now we can raise taxes up higher. And we're in the green. We're in the freaking black, dude. Our economy is in the black. Okay. Let me see. Except I don't know because I'm too old to be tech literate. Accurate. Hard to have fertile farmlands in the middle of Arabia. True. Reign of power. Oh my gosh, now we just got to get the proportional taxation. We'll be golden. We are in more debt than we have ever been in before. Oh, we are getting central banking though, which means in 1 year's time, we will have a lower interest rate and more minting. We, I think, are going to be able to make it out of this. Think Ethiopia can pass proportional tax before bankruptcy? I think we can, because we do have a surplus. Tech has been around me my whole life, and more modern tech, I should say. Yeah. So, Jin, I think what you do is you go to a user, you click the little vertical ellipsis, and then you go to channel activity. I didn't actually click it, but I think that's how you would do it. Okay. You're doing so much better now. Zero during the old capitalist Chulsun streams, you said, Cowboy, what did you mean by that exactly? I'm a Cold War, baby. Backroom dealings exposed. Alright, we get the setback. That's okay. We just have to pass proportional taxation. Oh my gosh, we have 3,000. And as we pay off more of this debt, then we have more money that we're making because we're paying less interest. Okay, buddy. Degen, I just used a random emote. I didn't actually mean it like that. I'm having so much fun reading this conversation. This is so freaking funny. You guys are so awesome. I love you guys. I'm actually building a little community here. And this is so fun. To use a bathroom pretty soon. Alright. Not at the moment. Alright. What can we export? We can export tea. Oh, to the Brits? Yes, please. Export tea. How about dyes? We can export dyes to the British. We can export wine to the British. Just don't be saying anything Christophobic for this stream. Theodoros demands it. Okay, that's temporary embarrassment. Be more realistic, or sway them with a tax cut. Can we deal with this? What's our tax rate? Alright, well, we do primarily have land taxes, so let's try it. It's gonna make us go down a little bit. Oh no, we're losing money again. Civil war in Norway. Sweden lost her power there, looks like. I can even check my own channel activity. Uh-oh. So freaking funny. We have to get proportional taxation now. We absolutely have to. Alright, baking powder has been unlocked. We have not been focusing on production tech at all. We're going to use baking powder. Patent stills to make more alcohol. Alcohol. That status quo works for now. Logging camps, that works for now. All of our production methods just work. We still have paused production. And we're, once again, going deep into debt. We're losing authority. The shipyards didn't even get built, man. I know, seriously. Not exactly religious, but I'm a libertarian who leans a bit toward the conservative side. I see. Yes, for me, I am a devout follower of Jesus Christ. Oh, the law stalled. We are cooked. We're freaking cooked. Okay, central banking is helping. That's definitely helping. Oldest comment ever, why no colonial laws? Degen, last Chosun stream. And what a fantastic stream it was. I think. Alright, there is nothing that can benefit us in the immediate except for the Central Archives, which gives us a little bit of extra taxation capacity and can help out with the unrealized taxes. I'm not going to utilize the standardized filing system because that's just going to cost more money on paper. And it's just for extra bureaucracy, which we don't need. We just need the standard boost of 25 taxation capacity, and then we will be in better position. Taxation capacity, yes. We have 293. Flat bonus of 25 will be good. I joined during the Joseon streams also. One deleted message, which makes me worse off than all of you. Oh my gosh, dude. Standard of living just dropping. Yeah. Even though I lowered the income tax rate. Because of these frickin' frickers. 8.8. But 8.8, I've been in much worse, dude. I've freaking played... Oh my gosh, dude. The U Uprising. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. And Great Britain just conquered it. Radicals doubled. Well, yeah, we've been sitting at the highest taxation, plus we're taxing freaking grain, and we're sitting at lowest wages on everything. Causes uproar. Alright, here we go. 17%, dude. We gotta fix our freaking economy. Hong Kong, nah, England got the whole thing. Yep, they got Eastern Guangdong. Pronounced it pretty good. Though not sure which tone it should be. Dang, you studied Chinese too. I did not. I'm guessing. I don't even remember what happened for those Joseon streams. Well, that one, we spent so freaking long just trying to get out from underneath Qing. And that was hard. That was very hard to do. Oh my gosh, yes. We're making money again. And as soon as we can finish Central Archives, and as soon as we can finish proportional taxation, then we will be okay. Get the prestige. We're an unrecognized regional power. We actually have a pretty huge freaking army. 157 battalions, and that's actually smaller than it used to be. The only other language I can speak is Bulgarian at a semi-fluent level because my mother immigrated from Bulgaria to the US. That is awesome, dude. You're the first person I've ever met that can speak Bulgarian. I joined in the last hour of the last stream for that series and just spammed cash. Cash face. Did we cash you outside? I think we did. Is Bulgarian hard? You guys ever seen that meme where it's like if you work hard, then you play hard, but it just had one word hard, and it was set up in such a way that you could just read it. If you hard, then you hard. Pretty cool. I literally don't know anyone who speaks Bulgarian. Yeah, Zugor is my first person that I met. For me, it's just English and Korean, and I can speak I can't really speak, but I can sort of understand a little bit of Latin, just a little bit. Yo hablo un poco español de escuela grande. I learned when I was young, so I don't know if I'm the best person to ask, but I'd say it's on the harder side because of the Cyrillic alphabet. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah, the Romophile in you. Yes. I can understand a little bit of Latin. Ethiopia is pretty hard, huh? Yes, it is. Sure is. Oh my gosh, yes, come on. At least we're making money in the meantime while we're trying to pass it. But, yes, please. 12,000. We could get 21,000 for per capita, but we really, really just need to get proportional. It's better in the long run. Screw frigates. If Bulgarian is anything like Russian, then the suffix and prefix part of the grammar must also be a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. All I know is Korean has a very easy alphabet to learn. The Hangul system is super easy, and it works. I'm a big fan of Hangul. And I am a major proponent, a major fan of King Sejong that invented it. So I wanted to add a quick note about my book while we wait for this proportional taxation and try not to die economically. I really thought we were going to declare bankruptcy, but I wanted to make a quick note about my book. So this book takes place, the majority of it, in the very early Joseon Dynasty. I have done research for it, but I may get certain details wrong. So if you're going through it, and I know this is probably less of an issue with most of my audience, but more of an issue with Jen, who may be more educated on it. I did research on it. I also got a lot of help from my editor. My editor is actually mentioned in the beginning of the book. Joseon Dynasty is the Korea of EU4. Yes, that was the dynasty in power in EU4. And I tried to make sure that everything was as accurate as possible. I mean, it is a story about time travel, so obviously nothing can be 100% accurate, but I did my best. And longest running dynasty in history, apparently. You talk about in Korean history? Because I think the dynasty that's ruling in the Japanese Empire has been running for longer, but I don't remember. And they're not really an empire, so I don't know if that really counts. But yeah, they did rule for a very long time, the late 1300s all the way until the early 1900s, I think. I think the Joseon Dynasty was replaced by the Korean Empire in the early 1900s, but I might be wrong about that. It might be the very late 1800s. What about the Yamato guys back in Japan? Yeah, see, I know so little about Japanese history. I know a little bit about Korean history. And by the way, Joseon history, Joseon Dynasty right here. When did the Sikh Empire become this Khalsa Raj? That I don't know. I actually did notice that it like changed in one of the updates, but I don't know which update it was. Oh, gosh. All right, just get the minus 10%. We have to get proportional taxation, guys. I don't want 2 setbacks. Maybe one day I will buy a Cyrillic keyboard and start speaking Bulgarian in the chat. That would be okay. Is there democratic/constitutional monarchy name? No, they have autocratic monarchy. Oh my gosh, we're making almost 5,000. Oh my gosh. Do my eyes deceive me? This is crazy work, dude. What do we have here? That's why I don't type in Korean much. German keyboard, I don't know where the Korean letters are. I have actually memorized the Korean keyboard, so I can actually type with it. People are suffering. I know. I can't do anything about it, though. I cannot do anything. We didn't even finish building the freaking military shipyards. Can you believe that? I should say I can't do anything beyond what I'm already doing. No bread, no freedom. Spoken like a true politician. Yes. I understand people are suffering and I can't do anything about it, so good luck. Yes. It's efficient construction for the investment pool? There's no infrastructure. That's the problem. After the Central Archives, I think we need to go modern sewerage, because I think modern sewerage is very, very important for the infrastructure. Yeah, the infrastructure is going to help market access, which is going to help market prices. You're more Korean than me then? I have never memorized it. Yes, I did memorize it. I don't have a keyboard that has the Korean letters on it, but sometimes I have to type Korean, so just memorize it. The one on my phone actually is really cool. It actually doesn't have 2 separate letters for ah and ya, or oo and you, but instead you just have to double tap oo and it becomes you. It's pretty cool. It's not like the numpad style. It's like an actual keyboard, but it's got fewer keys on it, and you just double tap them to add a second line. DGen is typing in Cyrillic. Do you understand any of that, Mr. Zugor? Oh, I have to refresh the chat on my phone. There we go. The fact that I'm better with Chinese keys than Korean is sad. Yes, Chin. You gotta step up your game, my friend. I really want investment rights. Why don't you want to accept investment rights? Oh, because you're antagonistic? You view me as a threatening force. Why? I'm not doing anything. Oh, come on, lost stalled. It's brain rot if you wanted to know. Okay, there, he said it. Oh, it says Skibbity. Oh my gosh, Skibbity Sigma Riz Ohio. Yeah! Well, these guys are genial. Hey, I can request investment rights with these. Hey! Foreign investment rights. Alright? You got any infrastructure over there? No? No, you don't. So the private sector is not going to do anything there. Because Chinese keys use English keys to type, but still faster format. Oh, see, I didn't even know that. I always wondered how they did Chinese. I always wonder how Chinese people actually type. Because you got so many freaking characters. I want to rescind a tax so bad, but I know if I rescind one, then I can't put it back. DGen is 25 years old, stuck with Gen Alpha vocab. Yeah! Yeah, they don't have any infrastructure. If they would build up their port, I can actually force them to invest. Like, I can actually force them to do, but I can't. Oh, you can't build a port in a foreign state. Tell that to China. In Sri Lanka. I say just leave it for now until you're comfortably out of debt. I agree. I agree, totally. I have a little sister and brother, so it picks up. I mean, not totally wrong, yeah. Seriously. Oh, finally, we're in consideration of proportional taxation. Look at this crap. 11,000 that we stand to gain from this. We are strong, Chad horse rider warriors. Didn't that port in Sri Lanka was a... yeah, but China took a bunch of it over so they could use it for their military. It was supposed to be like a big new, like, commercial industrial port or whatever, but of course, there's no demand for it, because if there was a demand for it, then the market would have provided. So when they built it, they're like, oh, what a surprise. There's no freaking demand for this port. Nobody's using it. So it went bankrupt. And then China was like, and so Sri Lanka's like, we can't pay the freaking debt on it. And China was like, don't worry, we'll forgive the debt if you let us take over part of it and use it for our military. More legitimacy. I'm actually going to take the legitimacy here. I do want the legitimacy. And the extra loyalists would be not enough, I think. If I had a Cyrillic keyboard, I would speak back to your Google Translate. I heard. Goodness, it's just another Chinese dagger in India. Well, Sri Lanka... Is India the subcontinent? Sure, but Sri Lanka's a different country. Strong Chad horse rider warriors. They can't even beat the gay race. Oh, no. So much for the BRICS unity. Yeah, seriously, right? Ridiculous. Okay, Central Archives unlocked. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's also... I think I want to increase law enforcement investment. I have plenty of bureaucracy for it, and it's not costing us any money. And we don't need to build, like, more government administrations for it, so... Oh, come on. Alright, the landowners hate us so freaking bad. Let's just take an extra -2. Is Google Translate that bad that you could immediately tell? By the way, yes. People that only speak English usually don't get this, but... needed Roman help to give them a massive Eastern Roman Empire. Dang, dude. Not Alexander, though. Google Translate is bad for non-Western languages. Yeah, so a lot of people that only speak English, or they just speak, like... Western languages like English and Spanish or whatever, they don't get this. Google Translate it's very evident. Like, it's not a be-all end-all for translation. What I find really helps with my Korean is when I will use Google Translate for like a specific word, and then after that I'll integrate that into a sentence that I had already made. So I'll basically make the sentence that I want to say, but then I'll leave out the word that I'm looking for, and I'll translate that specific word so I can just implement it and conjugate it properly. Use it like a dictionary, then it's pretty good. Totally agree. And I've actually talked about this on stream before, but little trick that works, at least for Korean, I assume it would work pretty well for other languages as well, is like, pretend you want to look up the word wizard. Okay? If you want to look up the word for wizard, it could be anything, but let's pretend you want to. Also, we're at adoption. Go and look up the word, like the concept that you want to find on Wikipedia, and then go like, okay, wizard, fantasy, fictional practitioner of magic. Find the actual the concept, and then translate the Wikipedia page to Korean or whatever language you want. And then Korean says mabopsa. That's wizard. It's magician, but same thing. And let's see, Google Translated Bulgarian sounds like it's a robot saying the words, and sometimes even messes up grammar and vocab. Yes. That negative authority is affecting anything aside from radicals. It also affects opposition interest group approval. Just a little bit. For example, not Planky for others here. Google Translate doesn't even know how to use honorifics correctly. Yes, true. Why was wizard the first word that came to mind? Okay, I will tell you, there's a specific reason. Because my friend, Dizzy, a lot of the newcomers to this channel don't know Dizzy, okay? But he's my best friend of 21 years, I think? 22 years this year. And he went to Korea with me back in 2023, and one of the ways that he was trying to learn a little bit of Hangul, the Korean alphabet, is he would look up Wikipedia articles for things that he was interested in and just try to pronounce the words. Didn't work, by the way. He did not. He did not learn Hangul, and he later said that he regretted that. But so what happened was he would look up things like sorcery and dragon and like different words like that because he's really into D&D. So am I, but that's the stuff he would look up. Was typing Dizzy, sounds like a gay name, but never mind. Okay, super easy to try to relearn again. I totally agree. And Dizzy will be going to Korea with me again this year. Dizzy's not his real name, D-Gen, by the way. It's Matthew. But his online persona name is Dizzy Doom, and Dizzy for short. Also, super freaking annoying that we just got this. When I was teaching in Germany, I literally taught students Korean writing in 30 minutes. Yeah. Yep, that happens. Egypt wants a trade agreement, and I say no. I'm trying to make money from tariffs. Alright. Alright. What else can we export? Fabric is like one of our staple goods. I don't want to export fabric. Sugar we could. Coffee? No. I think we're already exporting coffee. Sugar? No. Wine? No. Maybe we should. A little bit. We can export a little bit, make some tariffs with it. Alright, now, can I just, like, go to the good page? So, okay, we're protecting the domestic supply. Good. Now, with tea... let me see. Mother Lover chose Dizzy as a name. I can't. I picked D-Gen, though, so I can't really say anything. Wait, wine? Where does the wine even come from? There are vineyards in Ethiopia. Yep, there are vineyards in Ethiopia. Oh, die. Yes. That sounded like I'm telling somebody to die. Don't die. But like, oh, interesting. Die. Alright, fabric as well. Okay, making a little bit of money from tariffs. Alright. We're paying off the debt again. Yes. And please, proportional taxation. Please. Please. I'm pointing up. Yes, dude. Yes. 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 Freaking W's all around, dude. Freaking 25,000 a week. Holy crap, dude. Do the grapes come out looking like raisins immediately? Just... dude. Zugor. Save their own. Just double that income. Seriously, brother, man. That is crazy freaking work. We can get off of autocracy now. If we choose. If we so choose. I don't know if I necessarily want to get off of autocracy right this second, but I want to pay off some of this debt, and I want to remove the tax on grain. Unpause construction now, right? Not while we have a tax on grain, my guy. Not while we have a tax on grain. Per capita would actually get us even more, but like I said, going from per capita to proportional is very difficult, even though later in the game, proportional actually makes you more money. We can go laissez-faire. The modernization movement likes that. And the industrialists are not marginalized anymore, which means, well, not to any avail, but I could put them in the government. So remove it then. I want to pay off a little more of the debt before I go remove the grain tax. Because I want to get this interest down. We're paying $11,000 a week in interest. It will also help once we get the modern sewerage, but Alright, what can we get here? No home affairs? We don't need that right now. Laissez-faire would be really good, dude. I think we stick with agrarianism for now, though. Okay, we could slightly open up the borders, because we have national supremacy and state religion, so I think migration controls would be okay. And then that way we could actually invite agitators if we need to. Chance to give the people the right to vote, or better to keep the autocracy. How about theocracy, like the title says? I would like to. I would like to. But currently, still, the Oriental Orthodox Church disapproves of it, which means what we're going to have to do is enact presidential republic first, and then theocracy. Take a step backward to take 2 steps forward. Police brutality. What's that? It doesn't exist in our country. Five % of pops in Ethiopia and Eritrea. I used to pronounce it Eritrea, okay. 99,000, so you're telling me I'm gonna get 5,000 radicals? I can deal with that. Oh my gosh, dude, it's just increasing. Oh my gosh. We're doing it, though. We are making it happen. 44% turmoil there, too. Let me see. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we need the law enforcement. Who was it that told me to get rid of the law enforcement stuff? Was that Robert? If that was Robert, I'm going to be very upset. I do not appreciate that. And the turmoil is, like, really bad for us. It's adding tax waste. Devout opposed theocracy, more humble than a certain other globalist religion. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, so migration controls, this is actually something that's not, like, a super high-stakes law like proportional taxation was. It's just something that's nice to have so we can invite people. Oh, and also we can increase education, too. I'll change the law enforcement to 4 and then the education to 2. We can also change the health to 2. I'm getting the impression we might be able to start building stuff. I'm gonna do it. Okay, we're looking good. So we can buy people. Wait, did I say that? Did I say we can buy people? Oh my gosh, dude. If we could just pay off some more of this debt. We're at 4.8 million. This is higher than it's been since we plummeted down. So we are definitely getting it paid off. But as soon as we can rescind this grain tax, we're going to. Dude, the landowners can't freaking stand us at all. Degen, with established alphabet, it would be this with the Latin alphabet, the English alphabet. I don't know why I read established. Oh my gosh, guys, can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're actually building things now. Or just Ethiopia. Thank you. I actually agree with you there. We're actually building things now. Yes. Now we still need infrastructure. We're gonna have to rush railways. Now that was also a Robert idea. The shipyard's back on track. We do need railways. I'm getting railways after modern sewerage. Hoo-wee! Insufficient construction for the investment pool. We need ports. For sure we need ports. We already have a level 3 port here. And the infrastructure is not anywhere close. Oh, you know what? We need a regular shipyard. Because the regular shipyard means that we don't have to have the port in Anchorage. So let's add that. At least we get to utilize all of the construction right now because the private sector can't do crap. Need translation, Zugor. Speaking of whom, it was Mr. Zugor who said police institution. Dude. I don't know why I read it in that tone of voice, but that's so freaking funny, dude. Oh my gosh, that is so freaking funny. Neat translation. By the way, it's all your fault. Oh my gosh, dude. It's freaking so funny. Alright, at this point, if I rescind the grain tax, it's actually going to lose me money. Oh, gosh. I said it eats up costs. It does. It eats up the bureaucracy for sure, but... First Italo-Abyssinian War is coming in 10 years now. Oh. Well. I'm still allied with Egypt. At least. Also, I really would like to have government administrations here. Oh, you know what? I don't necessarily even need that. You know what I could do? Oh, you know what I could really do? I could actually make my government administrations more efficient, where yes, it uses more paper, it costs more money, but I don't need as many of them. So, let's take a look. Nice armor. Thanks. Take a look. Pretty sure all bureaucratic institutes have the same amount of bureaucracy amount because it's based on population. It sure is. So, this taxation capacity is still short. This taxation capacity is fine, and the infrastructure is low, which means I can actually downsize some of these. Right? Okay. Law progressed to adoption. Taxation capacity is just fine where it is. And here... Do I have any here? No, I don't even have any there. We're at adoption. Alright, migration controls is okay. I mean, it's not exactly what we want, but that's okay. Absolutist movement, we get the peasant movement, pro-slavery movement, radicals. Who's going to advocate for banning slavery? Ethiopian supremacist movement. The national movements, animist rights movement. There's nobody advocating for banning slavery. Then me and Mr. Corn misunderstood your message since Robert left at that point. Robert with the censored. Oh my gosh. 4 million people there in Gondar while I took a good while just to get 1 million people back in Bogota. If envy could kill, then I would be dead. Okay, modern sewerage, thank you. We have more infrastructure. How many slaves live in Somaliland? Oh. Yeah, just make it more radical. 3 million radicals. What's going on here? Political movement activism? Oh, I like that. Abolish script wages. Oh, yes. You gotta pay your people in cash. No script wages for you. 15% of the population. Okay, we got migration controls. Alright. Dude, I freaking want to ban slavery so freaking much. Intelligentsia. The intelligentsia or the industrialists would like that. And I took that personally. No. I cannot get them in government. 25% of them are radical, actually. Somalis are protesting for democracy, not for freedom. Interesting, yes. Okay, what do we want next? We could try to get rid of autocracy, but we're very low on authority. And I kind of think we need it. We could do secret police if we're okay with getting the bureaucracy, but we don't have any bureaucracy right now, so... Can we... Oh, man. We could try to get free trade, except that only the industrialists want it. We could try to move to laissez-faire, but that would radicalize everybody. We could do... interventionism. Only 5%, but gosh darn it if it isn't worth a shot. Wish I could do a poll on it, but that's one effing ability I don't have. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, we are losing money again, by the way. So, now, it's partially due to constructing things, so we have a lot in unrealized taxes. Tax waste, we basically can't do anything about. And there's a lot in Gondar, but it's just taxation capacity there. And we're very short on freaking frickers. We're very short on frickin' frickers. Can we import sulfur, by any chance? Yes, the British market, please. Okay, that's better. So that's producing more paper now. Can you do a quick check on the rest of the world? Virgin Degen giving decent advice, but not as much as versus Chad Robert, who gives awful advice at a rate of 30 times per minute. Yes. All right, so quick check on the rest of the world. Joseon is a vassal of Qing. This happens every freaking game nowadays. Great Britain still owns eastern Guangdong, and they've annexed Burma completely. Japan, they got a proletarian revolt. They've got freaking Council Republic cooperative ownership and graduated taxation with free trade somehow. I don't know. Can you check specifically Paraguay's pops in autistic detail? Don't challenge me. Do not challenge me. Oh my gosh, Paraguay. They've got presidential dictatorship. They got legacy slavery. Can we check on the census data? Don't challenge me, dude. Don't do this. Peru, Bolivia is a thing. Chile, New Granada. Check the United States. Still got the slave trade. And they got, oh yeah, by the way, they're a presidential dictatorship now. President Lafayette Hampton. We got the Canadian Reactionary Revolt. The Piedmontian Radical Revolt. The Baden Radical Revolt. A lot of radicals going on right now. Yeah, so that's basically what the rest of the world looks like. Scandinavia exists. Slavery forever, I guess, in the United States. And they're the number 3 great power, by the way. What happened to American freedom? Reactionary revolt in the Northwest Territory. They don't... Oh, yeah, they got annexed, so I couldn't see the loss. Okay, yes, we need to import more sulfur, please. And I actually want to protect the domestic supply, so we're not going to charge tariffs on imports. I feel like seeing Paraguay, that's why. Trudeau only stepped down so he can enact his mastermind plot to become dictator of Canada. Interesting. Did I get that shipyard? I sure did. I sure did get that shipyard, and now I can take these ports out of anchorage. There we go. So this will build 35 clippers. This is actually enough for me to take all of my ports out of anchorage, I think. I think it requires 5 per, and that's 15 for this port. Yeah. And then... oh, the law debate failed. Dang it, man. And then 5 more for this one. So now we have convoys. Blood suspended parliament, so he might try it, honestly. Allies in both Cairo and Istanbul, no wars for 20 years. You could reduce the army to save more money. No, I might be able to. I'm thankfully actually paying down my frickin' debt. I still can't even afford to get rid of the grain tax. Well, I could lower taxes like this. I could do that. Get more legitimacy there. I'm pretty hopeful in the US right now. Me as well. Zugor knows I'm not a Republican. But I'm also not a Democrat. Alright. Okay, yes, we are trying for interventionism. I kind of don't think it's going to work, but we can hope. We can hope. Liberate Sudan as well. Sudan. I don't know. Also, what is this called? The Halaib Triangle? They're considering it part of Eritrea? That's crazy work, dude. The Halaib Triangle. What a neutral way to go there. Everybody hates the government except the middle class. Oh, dude, our radicals went down a little bit. Dude, look at the standard of living. This is ridiculous. Egypt pay you 5,000 big booty air. Oh my gosh, I'm not as hopeful. I'll just have to pray for the best. I will join you in that, Jin. It was 8 earlier. It's better now. Yes, indeed. Public address goes awry. All right, let's get the extra 10%. Shoot, might as well. Might as well try it. DGen says I voted Vermin Supreme. You're not even American. Unless I'm misremembering. Alright, filing. I love bureaucracy. Store information about our citizens. I love bureaucracy. Finally, let's get a positive modifier to our bureaucracy. Right? We're still making some money. Alright, we're trying to reduce the tax burden. It's very, very difficult, and we're gonna have a really hard time doing away with that grain tax, but we're trying. We're making progress, guys. Ethiopian army is just 155 pure irregular infantry. No, it's they're line infantry now. Because I couldn't get away from it. That's one of the reasons our economy tanked. Because suddenly there was a huge freaking demand for small arms. Not tools, small arms. You know what? I wonder if we could do away with this. Because this is using infrastructure. I still don't know how the 500,000 income became negative in the China playthrough. I don't know, dude. I don't know what freaking happened. I think it had something to do with the constantly expanding bureaucracy. It had to be. Right? Like, that's just so weird to me. And you're Bulgarian. Oh, he's a Canuck and you're Bulgarian. Unnecessary cannon factory so early in the run. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if I have another one. No, I don't have another one. But an arts academy, that is privately owned, so I can't do anything. DGen, I'm American first. At this rate, Bulgarian is going to be censored soon, I feel. Okay, fertilizer would be really good for our freaking food security. Oh, but we need sulfur for it, though, and we just only get sulfur from imports, and we really need sulfur for the paper. So, oh, law debate failed. We're cooked. Steel mills I might be able to do, which means motor industries by extension. We can try it. I mean, because we gotta eventually get railways, right? But no possible sulfur mines in Ethiopia. Yes, unfortunately, no. You're right, Google Translate is pretty crap. I meant to say... let me see. Not paper. Oh, we can just import paper directly, by the way. Alright, so show potentials. Yeah. There's sulfur in Hejaz. Freaking 28. Go for at least in South Arabia or in Egypt. Nope. Yep, this is showing potentials. So in North Egypt, yes, there's some 20 sulfur mines. There's 28 sulfur mines there. Other than that, there's some in Western Africa. That's it. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to call the stream right there. Let's see one more checkpoint for interventionism. We'll see how it turns out. This stream has actually done quite well. It's done better than the China stream. Hijazi region back in EU4 is full of incense. Didn't even realize the time. I know, we've been having so much fun, right? We do have to get free trade very soon. Let's try it, come on. Okay, debate success. Well, I'm gonna call it there, guys. If you enjoyed this stream and have not left a like, please do so. Please subscribe if you're new. We have a lot of content coming around. And, we got a book coming out, The Foreigner. Get ready. Get ready, guys. I don't know if you can pre-order, but if you can, I will post it on my channel. Either way, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Go watch 5 Hearts Under One Roof. It's so freaking funny. Have a wonderful night. I will see you next time, and you need to relax.